How we doing, Skinny Ghost? How we doing, Tonio? How we doing, Holy Smokes?
You gotta hit up the
How we
New
doing, T
Orleans to
Sigma
figure that out.
II?
It's Pelicans.
It make a sense is getting spicy.
Yeah, we've been shadow banned
How we
again.
doing, official Michael
Appreciate
champion?
the follow, dude. Been shadow banned again because I continue to talk about the Zionists
How
murdering
we
people.
doing?
What I do now when it's obvious that the traffic is being suppressed, I just end the stream and start a new one because
How we
it's like
doing?
the only way to combat it. But yeah,
How we doing, Mood Music?
shameless plug. I'm on Twitch. I'm on YouTube. I'm on Kick currently. Every time you see me streaming, I'm always
How
multi-streaming.
we doing, Richardson?
So if you want to support, if you want to watch the stream without the interruptions, because if you're on TikTok, I'm going to be ending
How we
and
doing,
restarting the
Levi?
stream based on the shadow bans. If you want to watch without interruptions, go on Twitch, YouTube, or Kick. I'm there.
How we doing, Asobican? How we doing, Def Tommy?
It's true. It's not serious except for you.
How we doing, BCRAW? How we doing, Jesse Ponce? How we doing?
Gabe, what's up, Gabe?
How we doing, Aiden Butler? How we doing, Terma Boy? How we doing, Jeezy Mar? How we doing, Pat?
What's up, boys?
How we doing, Playshot Cash? Mario Sanchez says Nanu? How we doing, Sude Sodif? How we doing? How we doing, Chris? Gabe is going off. How we doing, Destroying? How we doing, Chromioke?
Again, TikTok, man, it's always pissing me off.
How we
Well, I
doing?
got something to say. I killed your mother today, and it doesn't matter much to me as long as she's dead.
How we doing?
One last caress we did. Something to say. I killed your
How
mother
we doing,
today.
Mario?
Doesn't matter much to me as long as she's there. There I am waiting for
How we doing,
your
King Jalen?
breath. Oh, sweet death. One last caress.
How we doing?
One last caress we did. One last caress we did. Oh,
How we doing, Geronimo?
oh.
How we doing, Bear Roblox
I
experience?
feel like the limiter's probably fine. All right. Yeah, I haven't played Power World in a minute. See how it goes. When it's like morning time like this,
How
I
we
like
doing,
playing a
Rob?
game that's a bit more vibrant.
Dave is going off.
Can't see who's dropping those likes, but I appreciate you, man.
How we doing, Versus? How we doing, Knox and Boots podcast?
Just throwing it all the way.
Carlos Prates. How we doing, Shish Austin? Like Francis and Ghani. Rylada Young says, "Are you Zion?" How we doing, Big O? How we doing, Dewey Dewey?
Take shape in your voice.
How we doing, the Nightmare? How we doing, it's Drosky. Nathan M says, "Am I fried or you look like Zion?" How we doing? Anointed says, "Yo, Zion."
What's up, guys?
How we
Carlos
doing?
Prates
Says,
"Then
"Nah, like
you
Francis."
better want it."
Ladiesman says, "What the song?" Love Messamdi says, "Oh, she Zion." Dave is going off.
Song it
Kevin says, "Zion." How we doing him, Michael?
Song is Cave In by I the Mighty.
How we doing, Ahmed? How we doing, Beastly Clips? Love Messamdi says, "How do you progress in power?" Anointed says,
Missions.
How we doing, Johnny?
There are missions that show up.
How we doing, Natu? How we doing, Hour?
Came down to a choice. I heard it take shape in your voice.
RMLZ says, "WSP Zion." How we doing, Shao Time?
Sick.
How we
Catch
doing,
a
CM?
fix.
Dylan Deck says, "Drug go to practice." Alex FYB says, "How we doing, KJ Murray?"
That the water is around your bone.
Dave is going off.
Separate, soon to be drenched to the bone. Worth saving.
How we doing, Jake?
Think like a stone. Times
says, "Zion."
they are changing.
How we doing, Monty Shifty? How we doing, user?
Come again. Wheels still in spin.
How we doing, J-Man?
Who that is naming?
KHIZXS says Sweet Zion. How we
Down.
doing, user of
They
color?
are
Juan says bro got a choker off. How we doing, Heat? SNKU Ishigan
Is he a
says
car?
How we doing, God Saves Lives?
Dogs. Be he who has all. Outside raging. Battle your walls with time. They are
How we doing,
changing.
How we doing, Nerodin? SNKU Ishigan says yo bro, you gonna be MVP? How we doing, Noah? How we doing, Caleb Meyer? How we doing? What's up? How we doing, Robert Pug? How we doing, Grissom? Late says Zion. Why you not in bed? How we doing? How we doing, Jump Out the House B? How we doing, Denny's? 2. Late says get chip Zion. How we doing? Username.
I triggered his name. Hey,
How we doing, Robert McClendon?
the spot. 2 eyes took the aim. Maybe when it's bedtime.
How we doing, Bryson C?
Yeah.
SNKU Ishigami says I love you. How we doing, Clutch Time Jam?
Trick kill. What is this?
How we doing?
This is an armor? It's crazy, dude. How do I get these? What's it on the 10? I need to figure out how to get these things.
How we doing, Dalton?
Thing. Or white
Jordan
remains.
Eugene?
Make a boost of the train.
How we doing, Cobster? How we doing, BEAU?
Get the same.
How we doing, Dawson?
School.
How we doing, Mason?
Skin. To keep up his hate, so he never thinks straight about the shape that he's
How we
in.
doing, Laura?
But it ain't him to blame.
How we doing, Jaden? Gabe is going off.
Getting a pack. Shoot in the back with his fist and they clench.
How we doing Nicholas Conspicuous? How we doing Tiolu? Greg says Zion. How we doing Tusenka?
Dude, if the ring is something I
How we doing
find,
Jay
no, you
Von
never
Mojo
really
Helmet?
find things, so it's probably something, yeah. Ring of Mercy.
How we doing
Ingot.
ELIAS? How we doing?
Yeah.
How we doing Courtney? How we doing Greg?
Can't see who's liking, but I see likes are coming in, so
How we
appreciate you.
doing?
Probably Gabe.
Gabe is going off.
Psych show.
How we doing Ben? Bird Youth says game name?
It's Power World.
How we doing Plus? How we doing Burnt Youth? Gabe is going off. How we doing Chinasa? How we doing Rexy?
I swear my audio just randomly decides to be high or low. It's like no telling.
How we doing Joshua? Martin?
Disconnect my headphones. Sorry.
How we doing Dominique Webb? How we doing User?
Getting a lot of background noise, aren't I?
How we doing Daniel Crowley? How we doing Liam?
Should be
How we
better.
doing Darrider Dream Chaser?
Tag
How
stuff.
we doing Rezakizi? How we doing Hash?
Is it that you can barely hear anything? Gabe, I'm gonna
How we
restart
doing?
the stream, dude. See you in a little bit. Why is this doing this? Can you hear any of my notifications?
How we doing JD?
It is so random, dude.
Gabe is going off.
So random.
How we doing JDM? How we doing, GKING? How we doing, Ice Dancer? How we doing?
Say what's up, brother.
You have just reached level 5.
What's going on, man? How you doing?
How we doing, Cash Guard?
Why are my notifications all so low?
How we doing, her real bestie? How we doing, DJ?
There's always something.
How we doing, Yote?
The early morning chat, listening to some Bob Dylan.
How we doing, Scatter Brain Lane? How we doing, Spice God Dizzy? How we doing, Test User?
What is it actually just working like it's supposed to? Is that what's happening? Because before it was just loud all the time.
How we doing? How we doing, DeMarco the Hashira?
Not being crap is better.
Hassan Hamoud says Zion.
What's up, dude?
How we doing, your fellow
I
monk?
mean, it's not abiding by that because this is lower. All the same, I suppose.
How
Chat,
we
we're
doing,
playing Power Up,
DXLs?
man. Let's go. All right. Put all the eggs in there.
How we doing, Brian and them?
I'm not sure what some of these things are for, but like, probably good that I have them.
How we doing, Gabe? Your fellow monk says Zion. Since the Spurs season is over, you thinking of joining the team? How we doing, Tank?
Oh, did New York
Country
win?
Boy Tank says Zion wide bro.
Did New York win? Is that what happened?
How we doing,
The Knicks got it? Is that what I'm hearing? I didn't watch, but that's cool. Good for them. That's why I wanted to win.
How we doing? How we doing, Simon Matz? Gabe says no, but it's nearly impossible to come back from 3-1.
I see. So we're just
How we
giving into
doing,
the
Cam?
Knicks. Well, there it is. When is the next game happening? Gabe, I appreciate you, man. The likes help out a lot, brother.
How we doing, Bear Roblox experience? Gabe says today, I think.
Okay. Yeah.
How we doing, DARIAN? How we doing, Michael? Mikey Chavez says, I assume someone has said. How we doing, Zeke? Before.
That would be an astute assumption.
How we doing, Nolan McShane?
Get you.
How we doing, Almighty Giancarlo? How we doing, Azariah? Robbie Pop says, why is Zion streaming RN?
So,
how we doing?
Why indeed. Why does anyone do anything? Why are you breathing right now? Who knows?
Michael says, yo, how we doing, nobody?
Oh.
How we doing, Robbie Spa? Robbie Pop says, you missed it, bro. You look like Zion Williamson. How we doing, Armando?
You don't say.
JAHFRLL says, freaky Zion Williams. Gabe is going off. How we doing, JSN?
Dude, I wish it was like
Hunkso.
automatic inventory management. I did not mean to take that. Damn. Okay. Nice sort.
How we doing, Michael?
How do you should be able to control what it sorts by. You never control that. It's kind of annoying.
Hunkso says, oh my, how we doing?
I'm sure what these medical supplies, does it heal me? Is it the health?
How we doing, Reach N?
Day I will wake up.
How we doing, Job?
The Angus that are weighing me down.
How we doing, Soggy Frog Water?
Wait, is this all? Oh, fiber. That was leather, dude. Leather would be clutch. I need leather.
How we doing that one?
Maybe I just store these right now so I can move other things.
How we doing, Bridge?
In a coma, stuck in a never ending sleep.
How we doing, Trops? KJ?
Day I will wake up and realize I made up.
How we doing, Nebula?
Alright, I need to get the ingots to my workshop up there. At least I think. Let's see if it actually lets me build anything.
How we doing?
Just for pal balls. Ah, okay. I need a... Oh, I haven't gotten what I need to build that yet, right? I need like an advanced workbench or something. Stuck in a coma, stuck in a never ending
How we doing, Bearded
sleep. Day I will wake up and realize I made.
How we doing, Kane?
Wait. Does it automatically use what's in my storage? No way. It didn't used to do that before. Or did it?
How we doing,
it's
Mr.
Clutch. Dude, then why doesn't it just match? These things could never. Appreciate you, bro.
How we doing, Deshaun Seeley? How we doing, Monkey? How we doing, Slim
Clutch. Coffee, I shake and shake, still won't get off me. Another blissed out fantasy.
How we doing,
Slim
Rayla?
Animals and objects talk to me. I was trying to hate it, but then
Epic
you
says
laughed.
Zion.
It sounds
Robbie Pop. How we
outrageous.
doing, HBB?
Oh,
How we doing, Jaded Clay?
too much dust, dude. It's
How we
too
doing,
much dust in
GAU
my
Pound
studio.
Yen?
Oh,
Dave is going off. Yua says you're Zion. How does Mariah Mills BBL smell like? How we doing,
Jackson
Smon?
Dunn says Zion. Robbie Pop says cause
like
tonight will be the night,
setting
Zion.
off those bars. Cause tonight will be the night, indeed.
How we doing, SHXFTYMR?
Just alive. Why don't you stay? Gonna leave the car here.
How we doing, Ian No Limit?
Half of this game is just doing inventory. So crazy.
How we doing, Storm?
Imagine if it
Bill Swap says,
sorted
"What's up,
things
Dizzy?"
for you. What's up, brother? Not much, dude.
How we doing, Javster?
Bad up. Acting insane. Playing. Oh, these are carrot
How we
seeds. So I
doing,
can
Baltimore
wait.
Animation?
Is it like a farm I have here? And how do I get? Hold on. How do I get them to grow things?
Gorilla Band says I was scrolling. And I
How we
thought this
doing,
was
labeled
Francis Scott.
TMMA?
So do I have to do like a carrot farm? I don't have enough space here, bro. I'm definitely gonna have
How
to
we
make a
doing,
new.
Sean Davis?
It's so annoying, bro.
Bill Swap says
Half of
How
my
we doing,
space
Jay
is up the
Diddles?
mountain. What days? It's kind of random, but I'm trying to figure
How
out.
we doing, H.
I'm working to
Jose?
figure out a consistent schedule. But recently, I've been on pretty much every day. Some days here and there I won't get on, but
How we doing, Jamie?
I'm largely on pretty much every day. Just trying to build this workbench, bro. Like,
How we doing, Poppy Khalil?
Wizzle says Zion.
I have it.
How we doing, Kanaya?
Do I have it? Do I have it? Not it.
How we doing?
Where do I go to build it? Oh, nice.
How we doing, Javster?
My girl.
How we doing, Bodie?
Keep saying Zion. Is it a joke I don't get?
No. I mean, I guess at this point probably,
Man, Zion,
but
what you doing, you?
a lot of
doing,
people think I look like Zion. They think I look like identical. They think me and him are like twins or something.
How we doing,
That's
Sonia?
all. It's just an impulsive sort of comparison.
DGC says wait, deadass thought you were Zion.
How we doing, evil Haitian warlord?
Yeah, see, there you go. That's a good example.
How we doing, Gavin?
La, 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 la.
How we doing, Worm?
My girl.
MXNNY says Zion Williamson.
Yeah, she's my
Mountain
girl.
says haven't seen
I
Power World
wanna
in a minute.
be.
How we doing,
Yeah, I
Vogue?
play it here and there. I think it's fun.
Servant says Zion.
How we doing, Tyler Schmidt?
BGC says how many people come in here and say you look like Zion.
How
Deal.
we doing, Slimwile?
Okay, now that we have the
Harrison
ring.
says you, they be calling you Zion every line.
Indeed.
How we
See.
doing, B?
Need 3 carrot seeds. I don't have space. I don't want to dismantle this whole thing. It's so much work. Ah, but this was a bad placement
How
from the
we doing,
get-go.
TAE?
BGC says wait, did they
Where
update
else would I
Zion?
go?
50 Bose says Zion says
Yeah, there've been a ton of updates, man.
How we doing,
Where
Evil
else?
Dread?
Where else? Like over here somewhere, maybe.
Servant says Pelicans miss playoffs, lil bro.
How we doing, Brady Mingay?
Can I mark?
How we
Mark.
doing, B-Man?
Mark.
BGC says I think I played one that released maybe at the end of last year, but haven't looked since. Lioness
Okay.
says played Wolf Among Us yet. Funny
How we
Bro
doing,
says
No.
you
Eagles?
overrated bro.
Word, bro. Appreciate you.
How we doing, Jay Harrison?
Is there a market here, bro?
Kobe FMS says I man. I always see you on my FYP and you're consistent. I hope you keep going and keep creating.
How we doing,
Appreciate
sir?
you, brother.
Says bro, what is Zion doing? Bionez says you should play, it's a really game.
That's what I've heard. There's also a second
How
one
we doing,
dropping.
Scooby?
I play it. Need to find a new place to put a base
How we doing?
and cry
Problems?
about having to do everything again.
How we doing, Real Z's?
Understand what the point of the marker is if it doesn't show me
How
the
we
marker.
doing?
Like, what? Why can't I see that, bro?
How we
So
doing,
crazy.
Kobe
Daniel
FMS?
Jones says hello Zion.
What's up, dude?
How we doing, Palm?
I need to get a fishing rod so I can grab these. I wonder if these are pals or something you eat.
How we doing,
Dirty
BCC?
Work says is Pal World a goodbye?
It depends what kind of games you're into, dude. If you like survival games, if you like
How we doing,
Pokemon, if you like
BESQ?
this, if you like the look of this world, you probably enjoy it. It's a pretty solitary
How we
experience
doing,
unless you have a
X-Cyclops?
ton of friends who are playing it.
How we doing, Daniel Jones?
What's it gonna take?
How we doing, Lovebug?
Take it away.
How we doing,
Too
Swap?
scared to turn and face it.
Killswap
How
says
we
just
doing,
keep watching
Woyako?
YouTube. If so, got any favorite YouTubers?
Yeah, I watch YouTube all the time, man. My favorite YouTubers. I grew up watching
we
a
doing,
ton of
DT?
guys. Mostly like gaming related. Like I watch like the Rad Brad. I watch
How we
Angry
doing,
Joe.
Jimmy GDUH?
Watch Chris Smooth. Dashi. Guys like that.
How we doing, Tristan?
And then if it's not gaming, it's like news or educational content. Watch a ton of like
How
history
we doing,
YouTube
Mia Dot Great?
channels. I think history is one of the most important subjects. People not understanding history is part of why the world is the way it is.
How we
They
doing,
don't
Cole
know.
Porter?
They have no reference about anything. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't really have.
How we doing,
like,
that guy Kai?
other than that, it's kind of it. Like sometimes I watch Game Ranks. The Spiffy Brit. I watch him sometimes.
How we doing,
This
Grace
guy like
Garcia?
DP Gray. I used to watch him for educational content. Kira Krizerts or whatever that's called. The
How
PBS
we doing,
channel.
user
PBS
FHUYFG?
Science.
Dash says in Gone Zion mix. User says zero.
Stuff like that.
Isaiah
How we
Conic
doing,
says
shitfucker?
game.
Power World. This might be a
How we
better
doing,
place for my
GT?
base.
Jaden. Moss says USA just put belt.
That's cool.
How we doing, Ray?
Like
How we doing,
Paris
D-Mod?
in
Solo Rap STL
45,
says stay off the
the
gumbo. This
whole
off-season
world's
Zion.
trying to come alive.
How we doing, Roman? Isaiah Kanaka says Pal World.
Anyone have this game and want to jump in here and help me relocate my base?
How we doing,
It's quite the
Nikki?
undertaking, and I simply do not feel like doing it. But it might be necessary.
Flop says 4 a.m. for me, RN, so I'ma go to bed. But hope you and the viewers. How in we here doing, have a great user? night and day.
Hey, Swap, take
Isaiah
care, brother.
Kanaka
Thanks for
says,
tapping
"Is it
in.
PvP?" Who is Alosha says, yo, it's Zion WSG. How we
NB
doing?
Chris says thought dis was Zion.
It's not really PvP. Like, I don't think there
How
are
we
any
doing,
PvP
Jay?
components to it. It's like every player has their own server. There might be people who
User
host
says, damn,
How we
servers.
doing, yo, Isaiah?
Tito Dragon says we making the playoffs next season.
You're trying your hardest. What is this?
How we doing, Solo?
You know what? Maybe
How
I
we
can
doing,
just
Odd
start a
Block?
new base here and slowly relocate. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Instead
Come
of
on, Mighty, says
destroying that
Zion.
one entirely. To your
How we doing,
eyes,
Carlos?
nothing shines quite as bright. And when we look to the skies, it's not mine, but
How we doing,
I
you thought
want it
twice?
so.
Isaiah Kanaka says so. Pokemon meet Arc. Big Brain Mike says you look like a
Pokemon
man,
meet
Zion had a
Arc.
baby.
Like, if you mean Arc Survival,
How we doing,
sure.
Zalaviz?
Yeah, it's closer to that.
User says at Michael Santos son.
How we doing?
Get off my Dickerson. What's up, brother?
How we doing,
Appreciate the
Just
share,
Earl?
man. It's one of the funniest names
Lego
I've ever
Child
seen
says,
on here.
Francis, what are you doing? You're supposed to be training to go against John Jones. LXLJAY
How we
says
doing?
Zion.
How we doing, Pepino?
Yeah, this place is fine. This place is fine. I'll put the base, the
How we
PAL
doing,
box thing,
Broach?
like right here. Everything you couldn't take. 'Cause nothing feels like home.
How we doing, Lemon Tahini?
You're 1,000 miles. What's up, brother?
User says where we landing at.
Yeah, it kind of, I guess, gives some
How we doing,
Fortnite
Kodak
vibes.
Black?
Road Soda Randy says
Indeed
where's
it
Zion
is.
Williamson playing.
Forget how to start build. Oh, there it is.
User says
How we
Zion
doing?
Williamson. Qua the Goat says Zion YK. We see you right. Jakku.
Do I have
When
to?
is the next match?
I gotta have it on me. All right, let's go grab
How
some
we doing,
materials.
Dolly?
Fortnite.
Yeah, I played Fortnite when I was in college. A while ago.
How we doing, GABEINTHABAY?
Ella Holy K says Zion.
Check the laundry, see what time is on.
Paul Good says Zion Williamson.
How we doing, Jordan?
Satori
How we
ZM
doing,
says
Julio?
thought this was Zion ICL.
How we doing, Jaden?
Road Soda Randy says same law.
How we doing, JUJU?
Jakub. T says Mr.
Find
Ngami. When is the next match?
never
How we doing,
single
Kwame?
way. Not that text. I should name these. Why don't I name it?
How we doing, Davon? Martin.
Here we go, BRB.
User says, how we doing, Caleb Henry?
All right, I'll be back.
How
I gotta
we
switch
doing,
to laundry.
How we doing? How we doing, Zoom Thrax? How we doing, I am Trey? How we doing, Subaru Natsuki #fan? How we doing, IGN Yazimal? How we doing, Trueville? How we doing, Zeke? How we doing, Camlo? How we doing, Leo? How we doing, Jed? Raymeth? How we doing, Dim XJ? How we doing, Cool AIDDMNN? How we doing, Jigglypuff Fash Kid? How we doing, COD Zombies? How we doing, Magic? How we doing, KX Aiden? How we doing, Innocent Taboo? How we doing, Marcus Parsley? How we doing? How we doing, Javi AEXP? How we doing, user? How we doing, MMN? How we doing, Bursting Squid? How we doing, Kevin Scott? How we doing? How we doing, Archenzo? How we doing, Sean Walsh? How we doing, Osa? How we doing, Mangar? How we doing, Nico Benjamin? How we doing, Spider-Man? How we doing, hated by females? How we doing, O from TikTok? How we doing, CJB? How we doing, Chewy SS? How we doing? How we doing, Luke? How we doing, Paulita? How we doing, Sosa? How we doing, Securas?
What?
City for his medical expenses because nothing will ever get fixed unless you sue
How we
them,
doing,
and
Tommy Tough
you
Knuckles?
don't get your medical expenses.
Yeah.
How we doing, Yassine Klaus? How we doing, MMN? How we doing, Lily Gamble? How we doing, Carlos? The Goon. Paintstel says you look like Zion Williams. How we doing, Sasha? Chum Chum says, is this Zion Williamson? How we doing, Night Goals?
This song is so good, dude. This song is so good.
How we doing, Yash Agarwa?
Lane, what's up, dude?
Paintstel says, what game is this? Hundo Benita says, how
How
we
Did,
doing, retarded
Power World.
person? I love baseball says, is that Zion? How we doing, Yali Orr? Capit LL says Zion. Caden C. McCarter says Zion Williamson. Donna Van Blake says Zion, you look good, man. You're gonna have a. How we doing, FA Outgage? Hundo Benita says he will eat the table. How we doing, Skinny Ghost?
That song back.
How we doing, JJ? How we doing, Paint Stuff?
Nope, nope, nope. Oh, it missed. Let's go.
How we doing, Stefan Nayumu? How we doing, Keikole? How we
Dang, thanks
doing,
for the share, man.
Flameye? How we doing? SCO. Javi says Zion. How we doing, Axel Ford? How we doing, CHRIS? NDSG says I almost hung up. Madala says Zion. How we doing? Says Ion. User says Zion Williamson. How we doing, Ashton?
My life, that means absolutely
How we doing, Dane?
nothing to me.
How we doing, a BNUH? How we doing, Jeffrey? Epstein's BBF says Zion. How we doing, Taz on Hash? How we doing, ELLCINCO? How we doing, JONNYT? How we doing, user?
Did I not?
How we doing, Anthony? How we doing, B?
Alright,
How we
grab
doing,
that.
the honored one? How we doing, Cat and Dingleberry? How we doing, Reset Chaser? How we doing, Breezy? How we doing, Jay? How we doing, Tana? Epstein's BBF says request a trade brew. How we doing? How we doing, B Money? How we doing, Phoenix Lazo? XJ Diesel says Guy Zion. How we doing, Unavailable? How we doing, JKILG? How we doing, SNN Mari, we LIT? How we doing, JD? How we doing, JT3? How we doing, user? How we doing, Malachi? How we doing, Crismo? How we doing,
Jess
KY?
Garrett says you
Rob.
bro WSP.
What's up, brother? Watch me. I'm trying to find a new place to put a base.
How we doing, Kevin?
What's up with you, dude?
How we doing, Jaskirat?
It needs to be daytime. I can't see anything like this. Oh, this is where I decided. Okay.
How we doing, Bean Loco Clips?
Jess Garrett says how's it going, bro?
I'm pretty good, man.
How we
How you
doing,
doing?
I love white women?
Peter Bemmy says thought you were Zion, bro.
How we doing? How we doing, Peter Bemmy?
Jess Garrett says is this the Galaxy of the Guardian game?
How we doing, Ancient Aura?
Nah, it says Power World.
How we doing?
The biggest wizard says what up, Freaky Z. Quinn Parker says
How we
Zion,
doing, Jay?
Yo,
How we doing, Sankey?
Jess Garrett says how you be staying up.
How
so
we
late?
doing, the
You
biggest
drink
wizard?
coffee?
Nah, I just have sleeping difficulties.
How we doing, Luca Tim?
That's all.
Jess Garrett says same.
And
my
I
sleep
usually
late.
wake up early. Yeah, trying
How
to
we doing, Quinn?
improve.
Parker. How we doing, Noeth Goat?
What time is it to you?
Jess Garrett says just because I can't sleep sometimes low.
Yeah.
How we doing?
Bouncy, my friends.
How we doing, Jared
The
H?
biggest wizard says never too late to give up, bro. You got it.
I appreciate you, bro. I keep that in mind.
How we doing, Neon Hellcat? How we doing, Mar?
Jess Garrett says it's 4:31 a.m. in Cali, RN.
How we
Yeah.
doing, Dom Hockey? How we doing, Bach Hotel?
Gotta be a better way to.
Jess Garrett says, but I am on summer break, so I can sleep in low.
How we doing, Jamie?
Yeah,
Brown.
that's nice.
How we doing, Mike? How we doing, Mir?
Damn, dude.
Jess Garrett says I finished it in like 5 days.
How we doing, Butthole?
Finished what in 5 days?
How we doing, Zell Ganbat?
Ty Hill LLL says Zion Williamson.
How we doing, Rock Gum? How we doing, Ty? How we doing, Rayon
Garrett
Wee?
says, wow, it's not saying my thing, lol. Brian Hernandez says ZIONNN.
Oh, the boys? Oh, that's cool. Gotcha.
How we doing, Honcholo?
Oh,
How we doing, Andrew Bao?
Jess Garrett says, wait, is the how you doing thing automatic?
yeah, it's automatic. It
How
just
we
happens
doing,
when
Master
someone joins
Williams?
the stream.
How we doing, Gems?
Jess Garrett says, you added that today? Jathan.
It's been
says, thought
here
Francis
as
was
long
fine.
as I've been streaming, pretty much.
How we doing?
It's been here all the time, man.
How we doing, Ian Ingoncap?
Jess Garrett says at Jathan John Jones, better bud.
How we doing, Bri Raul?
Jess Garrett says big bro can
How we
sing.
doing, Dre?
King Donnie says thought this was Zion Williamson.
Wait, do they just level up on their own?
How we
Cracksquid
doing, Sip?
says yo Zion Williamson.
What's up, dude?
Jess Garrett says do you get tired of the Zion comments?
How we doing,
She says,
Kapla?
"At
No.
least I thought the same thing.
It's indifference more than anything else.
How we doing,
Tasty
Jathan?
Matt K says he mad chill. Jess Garrett says
How
bro,
we
they've
doing,
been saying
Parker?
this since
Washington.
yesterday when I joined.
Been saying it for like months. I think like years at this point. At least
How
one
we
year.
doing, Lil Lon? How we doing?
Debo says Zion.
How we doing, London?
Caleb says Zion.
I can't let you
How we doing, Didi?
Jess Garrett says yo the how we doing thing kinda getting on my nerves, no hate LLL.
Yeah,
WLW
it's fair.
says Zion.
How we doing?
Need to find the colder region so I
How
can
we
capture
doing,
that
G?
pal that continues to elude me. Is it over here?
Jess Garrett says you like
Like-
spicy food. Sehadal says
Yeah,
Ryan knows.
sure.
How we doing, Noah?
I don't really remember where this pal is at. I feel like he's not here, but this is the only
Jess
cold.
Garrett
How
says
we
you
doing,
like spice
RJA?
dog for a reason.
Nah, I'm the spice guy because I was the most aggressive player in COD, not because I like spicy food.
How we doing, Musab?
Where is that region at though? This is
Jess Garrett
desert.
says, oh lol.
How we doing,
Yeah.
BRNXY? How we doing, JCXX?
We'll try here. I don't know where
How we doing, TYRESE?
that tower is. It's probably here, right? It's probably here. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, this is it, right?
Lancelot R.
Yeah, this
Ron
is it.
says
This
he
is
got
it.
it.
How we
Jess
doing?
Garrett says Bruce, sometimes it ain't say my thing.
Yeah, I don't know what the size of. What the fuck was that? What was that?
How we doing?
Something like landed.
Jess Garrett says wait, so what sport did you play?
How we doing, Ock Hunter?
Safe Servant says you Zion.
Played football and basketball and ran track in college. I mean, not college, in high school. And
How
then in
we
college,
doing,
I played
Julian?
football.
Aiden Lutz says Zion Williams. Jess Garrett says how tall are you?
5'11".
How we doing, Rel?
Oh, come on. Oh, hold on. Stop, 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 stop. Okay.
How we doing, Cameron Lubin? Jaskirat says, were you D1?
Nope, D3.
How we doing, Benedess? Najoda Demon says, how far are you
shit.
into the game? Palworld is
Oh
a
shit,
WP
dude.
Nobody came to save me, says Zion Williamson, is that you left towards
Not
How we
super
doing,
far
Jacob
into
King
it.
Kang? Jaskirat says you seem buff, brother. Hot Mulligan listener says, how we doing, Aiden? Bro, let's hear
Workout.
some Garrett,
There we go.
Vanderhaas says,
I don't take requests, man.
how we doing,
Oh, there it is.
Lancelot?
That's who I'm looking
East
for.
End
I'm
says,
coming
Leon
for you.
Zilliamson.
Coming for you. Coming for you.
How we doing, JB? Co-op cousin says Zion Williams. How we doing, Lee Kahlo X? Jaskirat says you can be a trainer like private coaches or someone like Ashton Hall.
I'm all set, man.
How we doing, D-Enter? Hunters, how we doing, Naho.Demon? Zion Williamson, put together in the nicest way possible. Jesus.I.
Nicest way possible.
Francis NGANNAU for a sec. How we doing, Dre?
I hate how the pals come to attack me and not like
YTBJAY says come to the
fight the other pals.
How we
What do you mean,
doing,
what am I
future
doing?
NFL prospect PT.
Wait, I have the ring on. Is it dead? No, I have the ring on.
How we doing, Fluid Garrett?
Bro.
Zion Bro San Antonio needs you.
Does the ring only work for me? That's so stupid.
How we
bro.
doing, Ajax?
God damn, I thought the Ring of Mercy was for any of my pals too. It's only for me. God damn it. Alright, I'll try again.
How we doing? Najoda Demon says yeah, he out of their L Ring of Mercy. How
Yeah,
we doing,
I don't
Hunters?
I thought if you had it on, it just worked
Jaskirat
for-
says, also kinda reminds me of Zelda.
for everyone.
How we doing, Frizz?
Tired of hating. Good for you, man.
Og the Goat says Zion Williamson. How we doing, Jesus.is? King.
No, dude, why did that do so much damage?
How we doing, Nuke? Misunderstood MJ says, how we doing, Gary
What's up,
Dingra?
dude?
Jaskirat
I'm just glad they're
says,
not
bro,
attacking
you
me
play
this time.
Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Origins. How we doing, Greg? Tired of hating said game?
I'm not trying to buy any more games right now, but if you want to donate, you can go ahead, donate, write the name of the game you want to see, and
How
I'll
we
buy
doing
it and
off
play
that
it.
beam?
But I have Assassin's Creed 3. That's
Tired of
it's on the
hating says, what
docket.
is the game? How we
It's
doing,
Palworld.
Cloud?
These guys should not be
Says,
here.
"I was rich, I donate, bro." Sam
Ain't that the truth?
How we doing, Alan Elias?
Many times as I breathe, as many times as I take a breath.
I am Tone says TF Zion Williamson. How we doing, J-Raid? Jaskirat says a C3 is pretty good, bro.
Yeah,
How we
that's what
doing,
chat
tired of
recommended.
hating?
Loki, it's too bright still.
How we doing, JJ Wu Lee?
This is like the
says you live
base,
on the
though.
Purple app?
I'm live on all the apps.
How we doing, Lang?
Yes, it's fine.
How we doing, Bill? Jaskirat says which one do you do the best on?
Fortunately, TikTok, but I'm trying to get off of TikTok and have everyone watch
How
on
we doing,
Twitch.
tired of hating?
But it's hard to get people to go to Twitch. For some reason, people seem to want to be on TikTok.
How we doing, Samster Flexin?
But yeah, I usually encourage people to watch on
How we doing
TikTok. I mean,
takeaways?
watch on Twitch. Because I'd rather build an audience there. That's why people
Dallas?
are on TikTok, because you can easily just watch the stream on your phone. Whereas with Twitch, the Twitch app isn't great for watching streams, or you gotta be on like a laptop or a desktop. So appreciate it, man. What was I gonna do? Right.
How we doing,
Give
Tyler?
myself some time. Go back and try to capture that pal again.
How we doing, Jay Hoops? How we doing, Ryan?
Funny.
Najota Demon. How we doing, Jake? On the phone purple app is definitely made for laptops or PC. Definitely better though.
Yeah. Yeah, but I stream on.
How we doing?
Every time you guys see me live, I'm multi-streaming. I'm always on Twitch. I'm always on YouTube. I'm always on Kick. I'm always on Instagram and TikTok. Like right now, I'm streaming on all those platforms.
How we doing, Yu-Yo?
Try to maximize my reach.
How we doing, Sam? Callie? Brad says, Zion, I am. How we doing, the Hippie Crasher? I've been watching you since Duke. How we doing, Segun Heartful?
Do it again.
How we doing, all funds? How we doing, how you like yo eggs? Jaskirin says you be reading Twitch chat or not.
It's harder to see the Twitch chat. Oh shit, I can't pause right now. 1 sec. Yeah, it's harder for me to see the Twitch chat because the thing I'm using to view the chat. Oh yeah, now I see it. It's me. Yeah, it's harder to see the Twitch chat, but let's see if I do this. Okay. Yeah, it's there.
How we doing, Brad?
The Twitch chat is in the window where if I click something else, the window disappears. And sometimes I forget to bring it back, but
how we doing?
The Twitch chat is there. It's just a little bit harder to see than the TikTok chat.
How we doing, Landizzy? How we doing, Joe Goldberg? Says ill. Just talk on TikTok then.
Word.
Respectful case.
Yeah, I could.
How we doing, Hewitt
Yeah.
Jaleel?
I could have the all chat read out the chats instead of the instead of Tickfinity, which is exclusive to TikTok, I think. Actually, I might just do that. Let me see. I might just do that.
When are you leaving the Pelicans, bro? How we doing?
Let's give it a try and see how it functions.
Respectful case says, what if you filtered Zion in the goo? Jaskirit says, what political topics
It's not
are
worth
we
it.
doing due quantity?
All the political topics, man. Try to teach people about the social political situation broadly. Give them a sort of basis of understanding. That's the goal, at least. Whether I'm successful remains to be seen. Turn on text to chat here. Let's do it again.
How we doing,
I'll
Jew
get
Chris?
it on a one night stand. Girl, I wanna be more than a friend to ya. Nice to know ya. Let's do it again.
How we doing, Gibril?
I'll get it on a one night stand.
How we doing, Chicken Joe?
I'm George Kelly, man, not Jaden Smith.
How we doing, Z-Tech? How we doing?
Just turned on text to chat. Let's see if that works. Ballroom.
Respect said it's not
How we doing into be nice?
Yeah, the voice actually sucks ass. That's part of the issue.
How we doing,
Jasker
Derek?
One asks, wait, you talk about politics from different countries too?
Don't talk about politics from different countries.
Respect said George Kelly is your
How we
name.
doing, trade?
Fire.
But the way I describe politics applies to every country.
197,364 asks Zion.
Said, what is Zion Williamson doing? Folded
How we
hands
doing,
emoji,
Terry
loudly
Alma?
crying face emoji.
Yeah, the voices are just so trash, bro.
Ben Said Francis Ninano
How we
Wachu
doing,
Apitu.
trade pound?
Shiming Vitras when you be playing Skirin again? Já esse sede arroba
How we
bem
doing,
na
Chris?
FR. Bem just for love.
Jasker at One said, teach me what's happening in
How we
5.
doing, forgive my SINS?
Yeah, that's why we don't have the text to chat on for this app. It's just so bad. But I can see the message.
How we doing, Jace?
There are probably apps
Xenomorph
that I
says
can
a
use for
normal
that.
on bro.
So gotta figure that out at
How
some
we
point.
doing?
But I don't see the point in putting effort into it until we build a more robust core audience.
How we doing, youth that bro?
My name is George Kelly. Smooth Tennessee whiskey.
How we doing, user?
Oh, baby.
How we doing, Andrew Ingram? CPA.
Oh.
Jaskirat says,
That's
hey,
bad.
I'm gonna big bro, stay safe, they'll join tomorrow. How we
Catch
doing,
you later,
Ben?
brother.
Triple K says,
Appreciate you
I can't
tapping
wait
in,
to
man.
see Black Flag resync next month, play the OG like 4 times.
Yeah,
How we doing?
I saw some clips on that.
RMRC says Zion
Looks
again.
looks like it's gonna
Jaskirat
be
says, respect FR.
a nice kind of remake.
How we doing, Cameron Jake?
See if we can capture this.
Respectful
Cal
How
once
we
and
doing,
for all.
Noah's Justora?
Maybe. Not the biggest Assassin's Creed guy.
How we
But
doing,
I've
Joker?
also only played 3 and that's pretty old. So maybe if I played a more modern Assassin's Creed I'd feel differently.
How we doing, Harsh Shah?
Just trying to capture that pal, that's all I want to do.
How we doing, Chef Boyardee's nuts? XQNKK says Adolf Hitler donated 9 niggers. How we doing, Noder STBD? Donated 99 niggers. Stroke my dick fat ass nigger faggot nigger. Spray Mystic says Zion. How we doing, Richie? Respectful K says bra what? Blake
It's just
KK,
the
How
trolls.
we doing, WVCK? Bush
The
Camp
kids who
Farm
hate
says
their
Zion.
lives. They love my streams. I think they don't want
we
to see
doing,
me successful. They see me and they're like, this guy's glistening 24/7, and we can't have that because like my life sucks. Like, why does their life get to be good?
How we doing? Godzilla
You hate to see it,
Godzilla
bro.
Says don't mind the trolls, bro. You do great work, and I love your gaming.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I don't mind them. It is what it is. Like I said, it
How
is
we doing,
miserable.
Nada?
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. See, but if I don't bring my Nightwing out, oh, close. No.
Doing Lemo.
Capture. It's got to make it easier too, right?
How
Okay,
we
that's
doing,
way
Swerve?
better, bro. Cause it's like it's basically dead, isn't it? I gotta get the hell out of here.
Not chill, no hate, just jokes, all love, Brody. I apologize. How we doing, Apollo?
That's what it is, man.
You're gonna not get injured.
I'm gonna not get injured. Well, I'm not Zion, but people say I look like him. We're
How
trying
we
to get a
doing,
million
Left Me
followers to get Zion in the studio since you all say I look like him. So if you want to help, drop a follow.
Actually improved on it to combat mainly W options for 4 more guns. How we doing, tie-dye gaming?
Yeah, someone in the chat recommended that I start with that one, so
He says Zion Williams.
that's kind of how that came along.
How we doing,
Suit
Mango?
me there like before. It don't suit me like it did before.
How we doing, Corey Harder? Bill Relongo says Zion.
Can I get the technology for it?
How we doing on that? NBYJRDN says, Brew, I thought you were Zion. How we doing, Goat? Says you won't regret it, even the original is timeless. I am actually jealous of people who haven't played.
Yeah. I was playing 3 for a little bit there,
How
and
we
then
doing, Jay?
I had to take a break because I'm just on the part that's really difficult.
The remake is completely new.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of that's happened. Like, I'm playing Shadow of Mordor, and a lot of people love that game, and I've never played it before, so they like watching me play it because it's like my first experience with it.
How we doing, Hum? RMLZ says Adolf Hitler donated 9 niggers to stroke my dick.
Oh my god. Here we go again.
How we doing, McCoy sauce some sauce? Respectful K says, bro, that game kicks my behind. Who killed Michael?
Yeah.
Says, where have you been? You down with injury? How we doing, Tucker?
There's got to be like some app that allows you to just freely make TikTok accounts because these kids have like thousands of accounts.
How we doing, Izayama?
It's like there's got to be more to life. All right, we're gonna see if this saddle works out. I think this is gonna be one of the newer pals that I put a saddle on.
How we doing, Lil Relongo? Says I wish it was higher than 30 FPS on console, though I gotta get a PC.
Yeah, I think PC is the way to go, man, if you're gaming.
How we doing, Gabriel? Lost Boy James says you should be training Z.
Odds.
How we doing, Angel E. Bean? How we doing? How we doing, Far Cry? Respectful K says, how we doing, Justin Olsen? All I want is at least 60 FPS. They're locked to 30 on console though.
Just Cause 4. I thought I would really like.
How we doing, only Kefi?
I thought I would okay. I'm not getting famous, first of all, and all right, bro.
How we doing, dope boy shit?
These kids are such losers, man. It's like they hate their lives. They hate that they're obscure. They're insecure, and they're like,
how we doing,
I want you to feel like that too, because why is it only I feel like that? Stop being a loser, bro. Like, go try something.
How we doing?
Try to do something well. What the hell? What was that saying? Yeah, so I got Just Cause 4 because
how we doing?
It's actually so crazy. I got Just Cause 4, but I couldn't really get into it because I feel like the pacing wasn't great.
How we doing,
yeah. The pacing wasn't great because they just kind of like go from 0 to 100. There's no.
How we doing, Turner?
There's no like gradual kind of progression into the chaos. Like, for example,
how we doing,
you capture the different like you're supposed to capture different points on the map, but like once you start fighting, you can escalate things like right away. So I was like fighting tanks and choppers and all this stuff, and like, yeah, that's cool, but like give me some like pacing in that game. Rocket power skateboard. I didn't know they had a rocket power skateboard.
How we doing, Danny Sadler? How we doing, Michael? How we doing, Zach?
And I hope she cheats.
How we doing,
Says,
Matthew?
yeah, a stealth approach in those games would be fire curious how they contrast the two playstyles.
Hmm.
How we doing? How we doing, get ya money UP, not ya funny UP?
I know. But more
How we
free
doing,
tell your
Caden?
friends that you're so happy. Hope you celebrate every one of your plans. I hope put a rock
How
on
we
your
doing,
hand.
vintage days?
Alright, we got a new pal. Let's go. I might retire Nightwing until I find
How
a
we doing,
boss
Snaky
version.
Ways?
Not just Reese, says Zion.
Who is like a... Oh, this guy's pretty high level.
How we doing, Jamari Cesar?
King Pack. Is it sorted by level? Level.
How we doing, Frank Act?
You spend your last dollar, put a rock on her hand.
How we doing,
Not
Z?
just Reese, says Zion Williamson. Formulk says, has anyone came up to you in person thinking her the basketball player?
How we
Once.
doing, Ace of K?
That's about it.
TJ Buckner says Zion Williamson.
How we doing, Donald Sinclair?
Alright, we're gonna go do some discovery. Now that we finally captured that pal we've been trying to
How we
capture.
doing, Chris?
I should probably like grind for stuff to level up my armor though. Let's see.
How we doing, Hussein Basilani?
Formulk says, how annoying is it everyone saying Zion?
I'm indifferent to it, man.
How we doing, not just Reese?
Get a fishing pole. Hold resistance, metal armor. Guess the metal armor is better.
How
Maybe
we
that's
doing,
what I should be
Robert
focusing
Piscula?
on. Oh, I have the heat metal armor. Alright, I guess let's get the cold one too. Symphony.
How we doing, Isaac? How we doing, Butter?
And I just, well, like, is this something I can wear or?
How we doing, Lope Jared?
Or is it? No. No way, no way, no way.
How we doing, Jerry? How
What do
we
I
doing,
need
Christian
ore?
Ontiveros?
There's gotta be an easy way to find ore around here, no? Dude, don't I have an ore mining place?
How we doing? How we doing, Shaffing?
Adriandria says Adolf Hitler donated 9 niggers, stroked my dick fat ass. Adolf Hitler donated 99 niggers.
How we doing,
stroked my
Chaff
dick
Channel?
Fat ass nigger faggot rinniger nigger nigger.
How we doing, QBSKII?
I wonder if I can assign a pal here.
How we doing, Jay? How we doing, Jimmy Buckets?
Pierce Michaud says Zion, how we doing? Anderson Cruz says Zion.
How we doing, Dresky?
to me.
How we doing?
Do
Says
this.
Francis Ungana.
Because that kid's just gonna keep coming back.
Josh H8 says Zion.
Dude,
How we
people.
doing? Sub Disney.
What's up, dude? Bro, can I get a pallet to do this? Like, how do I
How we doing, LS?
do I do that?
I love my GF.
Can I see their... They can do mining?
How we doing, Blue Skies?
Bittersweet symphony, that's Alright,
How we doing, Rio?
okay, so it's gotta have the pickaxe. This guy can mine. Who else can mine? He can't mine, really, bro? Like, you're
How we
beefy
doing,
as
Anderson
hell.
Cruz?
Like Power World, like how long have I been playing Power World, or how long have I been streaming it, like right now? Because I got this game probably like a couple years ago, but I haven't put too much time into it. I just kind of play here and there as I, you know, see fit. Oh, this one, yes, this is what I
How
need.
we doing, Ty?
Okay, let's switch you out for you. Yes, and you come here. Come here. How
How
do I
we
pick him
doing,
up?
Eli?
Lift. Come here.
How we doing, Duck6?
Yeah, that's
How we
what I'm
doing,
talking
Josh?
about. Ah, I was right.
How we doing?
Got him. Got him.
How we doing, Samuel New?
Kids are so predictable.
How we doing, Galvez? How we doing, Scars?
Bro, even with a pal that has... Can I, like, get multiple on here? I might do that.
How we doing, Nick?
So, some of them have
How we
different levels for how to do this.
How we doing, Jakia?
You're out. Yeah.
How we doing, Tone Band? How we doing, Save? How we doing, Sky Zone? How we doing, I don't know. How we doing, Cam? How we doing, Julio Hoops? How we doing, Campbell Carr?
There we go. That's way more manageable. Nice. Okay.
How
I
we
already
doing?
have this guy. He's 2. I want more of them, so I'm going to switch you out. And I'm going to switch you
How
out.
we doing, South Jew?
No, we're going to take all of you. Come here. Come here.
How we doing, Mutacanary?
There. Time, place to raise a kid.
How we doing,
here.
Byron Shippy?
Do this. There's no one there
How we doing,
to
TBLO?
raise them. If you did.
How we doing, Demeski?
Dude, do the thing, man. Why are you working over there? I just brought you. Man.
How we
Stop
doing,
watering,
Demeski?
bro. No, not you. You're eating. You, come here.
How we doing,
Think
CWR04?
it's gonna be a long, long time to touchdown. Bring me round and get too fine. Go do that.
How we doing, Nickelodeon?
Work suitability level for farming. I don't want him to farm. No, come here. No, don't farm.
How we doing,
Do this
Vera?
thing, dude. Do this thing. You see this?
How we doing, Street B?
Can only one pal be on it? That's craziness. Alright.
How we doing, Squared?
It's annoying. So, well, I don't need 3 of y'all.
How we doing? How we doing, Juju Drake? How we doing, Aussie? How we doing, TYRXX? How we doing, Lil Dud Ring Planet? How we doing, TYRXX? How we doing, Ant? Man. How we doing, Jay?
Blue jeans, baby.
How we doing, Yattertle?
Lady. Seems just for the band.
How we doing, Key Ring Planet?
Iris smile. Every music man.
How we doing, Bundo Itada? How we doing?
Dancing in the sand. She's in me. Always
How we doing,
with
TT Benji?
me. Shining dancing in my hand.
How we doing, Randall? How we doing, Brian?
Because I'm forgot.
How we doing, work? How we doing, Jolomi?
Get on me.
How we doing, Big Red? How we doing, Gabe?
Yes, you know. So she home.
How we doing, Willie Wilson Wheelikers? How we doing, Triaplet?
Oh, why'd you stop? Why'd you stop?
How we doing, Choi? How we doing, Pativa? How we doing, Dylan?
Yeah, why not? Dude, he was just mining. What do you mean he doesn't have mining?
How we doing, Julian?
Unreachable by pal. Required mining. Yeah, nah, bro, they're
How we
bugging.
doing, Dark Jupiter? How we doing, Kangaskhan?
Mining is right there, bro. Why is it not working?
How we doing, Mark Nostalgia?
Game gets weird, man.
How we doing, Gilo?
Baby, LA lady,
How we doing, Void Mex?
seems just for the bang.
How we doing, PXRC? How we doing, Kai?
Enough.
How we doing, Random?
Now she's in me, always with me.
How we doing?
Tiny dancer in my hand. I need more milk. Dude, they don't double up
How we
though. I don't
doing,
understand,
Percy
bro.
M? How we doing, Jesus? How we
Damn, it might
doing,
be a
young
rap.
man?
Guys in mine.
How we doing, Faust Boy? How we doing, I? How we doing, his dimension? How we doing, Frankie?
Hey, Swag, appreciate the shit, man.
How we doing, Ernesto Nunez?
Blue Jean, baby.
How we doing, Irrelevant Native?
LA lady. Seems just for the band.
How we doing, Swag?
Pretty eye. I have to run that song back. I love Tiny Dancer, dude. Pirate smile.
How we doing, Damari?
Merry music, man.
How we doing, Logan?
Ballerina. Lady. Seems just for the band.
How we doing?
Pretty eye. Pirate smile.
How we doing, Jim?
Merry music, man.
How we doing,
Must have
Amin?
seen her dancing in the sand.
How we
Now
doing, Gorilla?
she's in me, always with me. Tiny dancer in my hand.
How we doing, Prince?
Uh, dude, my live got flagged for hate speech because this
How we
kid's
doing
kept
Aiden Bonagura?
spamming my chat. Bro, those people are actually such losers because that's what they're trying to do. If
How
you
we
have
doing
text to
Sigma
chat on,
Sebastian?
they'll like copy and paste this like code that will go through
How we doing
the
CSD?
keyword blocks. And I don't even have keyword blocks on. But they'll go through the keyword blocks and they'll just like say all manner of hate things under the sun to
How
get
we
your
doing Blake
live to
K?
be like restricted or something like that. And it's crazy,
How
man.
we doing Dresky?
Just parasites. Anyway. Well, she know till she hums.
How we doing Kenyan
Ain't nothing
Alexander?
you can do about it. Except turn text to chat off, but
How we
then
doing
that lowers
Jay?
your engagement. One there, only you. You didn't hear me.
How we doing YMG King?
Softly, slowly. Hold me closer,
How we doing MJK?
tiny dancer. The headlights on the highway.
How we doing God comes first?
Lay me down and she's a lemon.
How we doing official dollar in? How we doing LeBrun? How we doing user? How we doing Backwoods PK?
Blue Jean baby, LA lady, seems
doing,
just
Logan?
for the band. I didn't know you could run and slide like that. It's probably new.
How we doing Ghost? How we doing SUPLX edits?
Pirate smile, married music
How we doing,
man. Hello, Rena. Must have seen her
How we doing?
dancing in the sand. Now she's in me,
How we doing Jay?
always with me. Tiny dancer in my hand.
How we doing WELL? How we doing Ant?
What was I trying to build with that?
How
Oh,
we
right.
doing Nick V?
I need 30.
How we doing Lackpaid?
Wish you could, like, automatically assign pals to a specific
How
task.
we
Like,
doing Joe?
something like this. Like, why can't I just select and put a pal here?
How we doing Gene Grella? How we doing Wilkie YY? How we doing Gus Lanham? How we doing Mario?
Blue Jean baby, LA lady, Beams just for
How we doing, Poppy D? How we doing, Avenue VBHM?
Bro, the mine in here takes so long, dude. I need so many ores too to make the ingots. My pal just gets lazy and goes on by his business.
How we doing, Don? How we doing, Landon? How we doing, HB? How we doing versus Sue?
Thanks, Pops.
How we doing, Mike? How we doing, Big Do?
Dude, I might as well not be doing this. Like, it takes like actually 5 minutes to get this thing to. Yo, can you not wander here, please? Thank you. Crazy work.
How we doing, Hydro?
That's what my ancestors felt like, bro.
How we doing, I am a overly boy? How we doing, Wasps? How we doing, Max? How we doing, Jackson? How we doing, Tommy?
Oh. Go about the world like I'm having fun.
How we doing? How we doing, YSL cheated? How we doing, you? How we doing, D Papa? How we doing, Antonio Eldecacci? How we doing, CHRISFRAMES? How we doing?
Oh, finally somebody came to help. Look at that, bro. Like, y'all just lay around and eat. No one wants to work. Sound like a Republican.
How we doing, FATHOVR fears?
Of the mountain below.
How we doing, Aiden?
You careful watch of my brother's soul. And shit this guy.
How we doing, elite ball knowledge?
Iron and smoke. My God, this takes
How we
literally
doing, Jay?
forever. Why am I doing this? Why? Where is my help?
How we doing, Nate?
Why do I have pals when I have to do it alone? Why do I have pals?
How we doing, Zero Bouncin'?
Pals with no help.
How we doing
Make
now?
me do the work all by myself. They're like, get your own damn ore.
How we doing Tatana? How we doing?
For the last time.
How we doing Tatana? How we doing? KDOTT. How we doing Chaka Hunt? How we doing Dollar Bill? How we doing Thad Borere?
Bro, I'm literally just sitting here
How we
mining
doing
ore,
Pro
bro.
Illusion?
I'm putting in a day's shift. Clocking in to mine the oil or the ore.
How we doing Tatana?
Clocking in like the miners of old. Just hammering away at it.
How we
No
doing
dinner, no breakfast, no nothing. The boss don't even pay. Co-workers suck. I got
How we
salt
doing
in my
X
face. Just out here hammering and hammering and hammering and
How we
hammering.
doing Josh? How we doing Tekoa?
Yeah, let's see
How
how
we
many we
doing?
have.
How we doing Maestro Manipulator? How we doing Reactionary Leftist?
Reactionary leftist. Oh, I need. Ah, damn it, bro. Yeah.
How we
And
doing
they're all
Tech?
asleep.
How we doing Robe?
Gonna read what? Dude, I just don't understand, like, what you want me to say to your
How we
comments,
doing
bro.
Cameron? JK.
I've said this a couple of times. I don't know what people want me to say to the Zion comments.
How we doing Alpha from Gwe Enjai?
If you figure it out, let me know, but I'm unaware of
How
what
we doing
response
Danny
there
Green?
is.
How we doing JSD?
Alright, come on, guys. Wake up, bro. I need somebody to make the ingot. God. You know what? I gotta go
How
to
we
sleep. I
doing
gotta go to
Jaibo?
sleep. Make it daytime. So they can get to work. This is like the most hidden room, like what?
How we doing ALLSTARNORM?
It isn't nighttime? What do you mean it's...
How we doing LLOYD?
Bro, if this is not nighttime, what's nighttime? Did it just turn
How we
morning?
doing
God
Keith?
damn it. Alright, well, the sun is up. Come on, somebody get to the flames. Bruh. These guys are so annoying,
How
bro.
we doing Johnny?
I need another... I think I only have one flame guy right now, right? Oh yeah, it's just this dude. Okay, well,
Elite Ball
you don't
knowledge is
mind,
getting
so
spicy.
why do I even have you out here, bro?
How we doing Grime?
Need a smelter. baby.
How we doing, Matt?
That came this one. Don't tell me you need me.
How we doing, Billy Carling?
You don't believe it. Know the truth before I die.
How we doing, Mombolik?
Serious.
How we doing, Connecticut Lieutenant?
Yeah, Connecticut Lieutenant. You decided
How
to
we
follow.
doing, Nikki?
Look at that. Not to fall, to fly. Air me your aeroplane.
How we doing,
I
Lil
could
JIT?
live. I could die hanging on the words you say.
How we doing, NXPPYX Negzo? Big Nuts says Lieutenant of Connecticut. How we doing, JRA?
Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. I needed that. Thanks for actually doing something to help. Appreciate that. Okay, do I have enough now or what, bro?
How we doing, Drew P?
No, it's gonna take my ingots. I can't have that. I need to build an armor. Can I not build it here?
How we doing, Irrelevant Native?
Wait, do I need a special workbench for that?
How we doing, Jalen? How we doing, Slime Saved? How we doing, TURBOTHEVULTURE? How we doing, Connecticut Lieutenant? How we doing, McCoy Sauce and Sauce? How we doing, Oscar? How we doing?
Why won't the pals help, bro? Why won't they help? I just need someone to mine with me, man. Takes so long, dude.
How we doing, Mar?
God damn it, why? Why? Like, it actually takes me like 5 minutes
How
to
we
do
doing,
one ore,
username
bro.
Kedged?
So tough.
How we doing? How we doing?
We're gonna be here forever, chat. We're gonna be here forever.
How we doing? I like hot moms. How we doing, Rico Bradley? How we doing,
I
Jacob?
don't even know if I have the workbench necessary to make the armor I'm trying to make. It'd be so tough if I mine all this ore,
How we
take
doing,
like an
Inter
hour
Kakuna Jam
in
Jam?
real time to do it, and then I don't have the workbench to make the armor, which is very possible.
How we doing, Josiah? How we doing, only Colin? How we doing, MKGHVYYGY? How we doing, Donnie? How we doing? How we doing, yes, mommy? How we doing, G? How we doing, Trace? How we doing, Kenny Ray? How we doing, Bill Jitsu? How we doing, Justina?
What's up, Mikey?
How we doing, Victoria? Rip Angel says much love, big dog.
What's up, Angel? Hope you're having a good morning, man.
How we doing, Boofpack Max? How we doing, Not Wilson?
This is Power World.
How we doing, Anthony A? How we doing, hard hands, small hard hands?
I just don't know why I have this guy out. Like, stop going over here, bro. Go to the other place, bro.
How we doing,
please.
Goldilocks?
Stay here. Stay here. Why can't I assign them to, like, one place and just leave them there? Come on, Power World. Fix that shit, bro. Like, stay here. Stay here. Do this. Do this. Do this.
How we doing, Mikey Willie?
No, no, no. Come here.
How we doing?
No work? Dude. This game is bugging. Come here.
How we doing, Zudokato?
Oh my god. The work is right here, bro. The work is right here.
How we doing, Ye.Seuss?
Now he's hungry. He hasn't even done anything.
How we doing, Ibrahim Muhammad? How we doing, Torrent Too Crazy YY? Torrent Brad says that not elixir. Wow. How we doing? How we doing, Swanstranova? How we doing, Rich? How we
Bro,
doing,
he just
Hammers?
stops every time. You're hungry again? You just want to eat? Like,
How
what?
we doing, Cass Barrow America?
These pals are crazy. Oh.
How we
Guys,
doing,
I'll be
Naz?
back. I'm gonna reset the stream. That just means I'm gonna end it and start a new one. This one has been restricted because that kid put a bunch of hate comments in my
How
chat.
we doing, DIA
But
Chicken?
drop a follow, hit the bell. I'll be back in like 30 seconds.
How we doing, Ryan? How we doing, Kaiki?
Try this again, huh? What's up, dude? While LeBron was inside? I don't think Luke would do that. I feel like that's against his moral compass. I feel like Luke would probably make sure LeBron is out first. There's a sound bug happening to mine. My Xfinity is strange. What's up, dude? Not much, brother. What's going on with you, man? I'm just trying to build some armor in Power World, and it's taking forever, bro. What do I need to build this thing? Like, okay, but like, what kind of workbench do I need though? Doesn't say. Can't. Hold on. You can't make production assembly line. Is that's what I need? The sphere one. I need the production one. That's so okay. So you need 100 ingots. Cement. Where am I supposed to get cement? This thing? What's this thing? What's this? Crusher? What is it crushing, bro? How do I get cement? Dome pit. Primitive furnace. How do you get cement? To watch me die. Do I put stones in the crusher? How do you get Smith? Chat, somebody Google how you get Smith in Power World. Because I don't know what I'm doing. I love the, you see the comments, people. Because it's like, yeah, and I see the comments, and what do you want me to say?
Chilling Witra says my dad is playing 2K26 and he's in the Pelicans. Lol, I see you in game. You just dunked on Giannis.
Man said, react, please. Empty vacuum that fill now with my silent scream.
Big Nut says, what if Palpatine trials Wenbanyama of the window like Mace Windu? Are you flying to save him?
I think Wemby's wingspan is so long that he could grab onto something and be perfectly fine. He's basically Mr. Fantastic.
Big Nut says the kid got hit with force lightning.
You don't think his recovery will be good enough for him to bounce back? Does Wemby have good recovery? Like, has he been injured and gotten back to playing, like, quickly? Because if he has, then I feel like his recovery takes the cake. What's up, Reggie? It's okay, Reggie. Stop spamming the chat. I don't want to block you. What's up?
Big Nuts says no idea. I only follow the NBA casually.
See, yeah, I don't follow it that religiously either. D-Money, I'm not saying that. Also, if you say that again, I'm going to block you because you're spamming my chat. Oh. Gracious me. I gotta follow, guys. Look at that.
Big Nuts says, what if Wemby ate the Gum Gum fruit, but also got the same space radiation like Mr. Fantastic?
Well, he'd basically be God at that point. He'd be able to infinitely stretch and bend reality to his will.
Says you have earned your follow.
Like, at that point, he could, like, stretch and just encompass the entire world. Because Luffy's power is really about his imagination. And Mr. Fantastic can, like... Thanks, man. And Mr. Fantastic can stretch, like, any part of his body at will. I'm starting to second guess that, bro, because these pals don't do a goddamn thing to help me mine this ore, bro. I need to mine the ore. I need 100. I need 100 ingots. I only have 30. And the only way to do it is to get this goddamn turtle to mine this damn ore. But he gets hungry so quickly. Wait, how many do I have now? 30 still, okay. The sliding in the game is awful. I also need cement. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do that. Maybe I gotta unlock something first to be able to make cement. Probably need to unlock something.
Big Nuts says I am the Senate.
You are the Senate. Sad every tyrant ever. Where's the cement at, bro? How do I make it, though? Okay, but like, where do I make it? Producing the high quality workbench? I'm bugging, right? Do I not have a high quality workbench? So what are these things? Bruh. It's right here. Look at that. Brother, get to work. Y'all just don't be working, bro. I swear to God. Never working these pals, man. That was just lackadaisical sitting around. Look at this guy hiding in the tunnel. Like, what are you doing in there, bro? Go do something to help. Dude, I should play this song when I'm blocking people. Every time I'm about to block someone, I should just play Another One Bites the Dust. That'd be hilarious. What are you gonna do about it, Ethan? What are you gonna do about it?
Nuts says they say Elon Musk is the first trillionaire, but it's a lie. It's me, guys.
Yeah, guys, isn't that great? Hasn't the world become so much of a better place now that Elon Musk is a trillionaire? Hasn't capitalism saved us all?
Big Nuts says I can feel it trickle down on my face.
I'm saying, like... 18 ingots for this, bro? Come on, dude. Like, I got to be able to mine faster, right? That's got to be a thing. This can't be the fastest I can mine. That's actually crazy, bro. Oh, work speed. That's why my work speed I've never upgraded. I got you, E. I got you, bro. I hope you're proud of me. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for looking out. Thanks for always encouraging me. Thanks for the kind words. I couldn't have done it without you. Like I wouldn't be here without you, bro. You know, I'm just trying to be like you, bro. You feel me? Like, I really look up to you, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Big Nuts says, why aren't the clearance bin Pokemon not helping?
That's what I'm saying, dog. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm trying to figure out myself, bro. That's what I'm trying to figure out, bro. Why don't you just wear a Pelicans jersey to view farm? Because I have something that's lost in this world. It's called integrity and dignity. Imagine that. Ethan, I didn't need to wear a Zion jersey to get you here. Why would I wear a Zion jersey? I got you, bro. This is a great song.
Big Nuts says, when I make my first billion email, let trickle over to LeBron's face.
There you have it. Okay. How close am I to leveling up? Oh, I see that. No. So far. I'm so far. Do I have to do the missions to get XP? Is that I can't just it's not one of those you just do things and get XP? Fuck. I gotta beat that. Dude, I'm never gonna beat her, bro. Can you actually like track missions? You can track missions now? No way. That's crazy. Oh, that changes things. Okay, all right. We might be able to actually play the game. All right. Okay, all right. We can track missions. I might do some side quests. Took you long enough, Power World. Wow. All right. Chat, this changes things. This changes things. You know what? Actually, though, if that's the case, I might better spend my time by tracking the missions. If I become a trillionaire, I would build a company that makes that like it would be a social media platform that basically hires everyone on the platform who has a verified identity and then makes them all shareholders, and then that company will acquire every major company in the country and then hold the economy hostage until the elites capitulate, and we use that political influence to change the system to a communist system with some capitalist policies on the margin. That's what I would do. Ethan, if you want me to keep addressing you, you can drop a follow. I have several, so I don't really remember where all of them are, but
Nivik. Greer says, can we see wifey?
yeah, I mean, I think you can watch those. I'm not sure. You should look
Big
it up,
Nuts
but
says it
you can use that for your purposes. Good seeds with thistle and weeds. All right, so at least you'll just keep doing that. Let me go. It takes forever though. God damn. Yeah. I don't need charcoal. I want to get a saddle for Mins, but that takes like 18 ingot, and I desperately need all my ingots. So let's go do some side quests, and we'll come back.
Nivik. Greer says, what game is this?
This is Power World. Oh, and it shows me how far I am from it. That's cool. Alright, record 10 PAL types in the Palpedia. I have 92, so I've already completed this, no? Okay, interesting.
Nivik. Greer says, did you ban comments that say Scion? Nivik. Greer says, because I don't hear them out loud.
Oh. I took off text to chat for people who are not following.
Noah says, Obito, is that you? Big Nuts says, what if Shang Tsung was taking LeBron's souls? What are you doing?
LeBron might be on his own, man. LeBron might be on his own. That's out of my pay grade. So these were old dungeons, and then they moved the entrances.
Big Nuts
The
says,
dungeons
"Obito
show
worst
up on the
villain of
map.
all time."
Worst villain. Well, he wasn't really a villain. He was just kind of being manipulated by Madara. He was a pawn. I guess one can be a villain and a pawn, but he was a pawn before he was a villain. Let me take that ring off. I can't kill you with that ring on, huh? Need that leather. Sorry, friend. He's like, yeah, I'm sure you're sorry now that I'm dead. That's what they all say. Sorry when they kill you. Like, my fault, dog. Most people do. Most people do. Hey, all the Zion people in the comments, y'all want to do me a favor? I'm trying to get 1 million followers to get Zion in the studio since you all think I look like him. So if you want to help out, drop a follow. Let's get to 1 million. We'll get Zion in the studio, and then y'all can go crazy. So they're having a party. Oh, or man is drowning. This pal might be getting waterboarded by the other pal. This is not looking great. Wow, I never thought I'd see such a thing. That's crazy. Of course I know who Zion is. How could I not? If I didn't know who Zion was before, I definitely know now, considering that 1 million people in any given week tell me I look like him. Wow, you actually get quests from NPCs. That's definitely a new thing. So, did I get XP for that or what? I did. Nice. Okay. Nice. Wow. That actually mattered. Okay. What else now? So, is this town where all the NPCs given the missions are at? I wonder if I can hurt these guys. Probably shouldn't find out. It's crazy that they couldn't give these guys any voice lines. Bless you, love. This is Power World. So I've been told, if y'all want to help with my cause, I'm trying to get 1 million followers to get Zion on the stream, since you all say I look like him. It's really just a reason to get views, to get to build a following, and have greater influence, so I can do the other thing I want to do, which is educate people on the social and political state of the world. But since you all say I look like Zion, I figured let's lean into it. So drop a follow. We're trying to get 1 million followers to get Zion on the stream. Drop a follow helps us get a little bit closer. Let's see where we're at with that. There you go. We're at 2,863. We have a long way to go. So less talking, more following. Right. Jokic, appreciate the follow. Or is that Jokic hater? I don't have any space? No way, dude. It's crazy. Wait, I should mark this. Guys, if you want me to respond to your comments, drop a follow. I don't feel any obligation to engage with people who are not supporting my stream. If you're just a rando passing by saying random comments, why would I talk to you? Word, bro, then get out of here. Guys, you don't owe me anything. If you don't want to support, word, leave.
V. K. Dillon says good morning.
Dylan, what's up, brother? Good morning, man. Dylan, appreciate the heart, dude. Put that chest. Bro, where's that chest? Oh, there it is. This is a horrible place. Let's do this. Gotta come back. Oh, not this one. Hey, hold on. Let me pin this comment. These are my favorite comments right here. These are my favorite comments. The kid's desperately begging for my attention. This is Power World. Down to handle now. It's hard to handle now. Guys, listen, man. I get a lot of comments saying, why don't you respond to my comments? Why don't you respond to chat? Blah, 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 blah. Win. A couple of things. I'm not going to respond to you if you're just spamming random things in the chat. There's nothing to respond to. You're not saying anything. There's nothing of substance. There's nothing to engage with. Maybe say something that matters if you want to have dialogue. That's one. That's just like a life lesson. Like in life, if you want people to talk to you, say something of note. Say something of substance. Say something worth engaging with. Okay? That's one. Two, you're not following. You're not supporting. You're a passerby. Why would I give you any time of day? Just like waste my breath like with every rando? No. What else? Yeah, that's the gist of it. If you don't like it, brother, do the swipe. Do the swipe. Keep it pushing. No hard feelings. I don't know you. You don't know me. Keep it moving. I should put all the plants in here, huh? Oh, you guys are the experts on how to grow a social media page. You must have millions of followers, huh? I'm playing on PC. Wait a minute. What's so funny is like you're not concerned about the growth of my page. Shut up. Move on. I'm not looking for your advice.
Railwar Records LLC says love.vibes already, bro.
Hey, appreciate you, man. Yeah, Hard to Handle. I'm not sure if you guys can hear the song, but Hard to Handle is like one of the best songs ever made. Someone just sent a gift. I don't see who it was. Whoever just sent that gift, much love. Appreciate it. Oh, it's Vox. Vox, thank you. I gotta turn the sound up for this one, man. Gotta turn the sound up a little bit for this one. Nah.
Rail Art Records LLC
Say.
says you ready for the 1.0 update?
There's a 1.0 update to Power World? I haven't heard about any updates, but I've seen some changes since I last played. They you know, like there's side missions where you can get quests from NPCs, which is a new thing that wasn't here before. And what else did they upgrade or update? I'm not sure, but one thing they need to update is like I should be able to categorize my like bro, half this game is inventory management. Like if I have a chest in my base, I should be able to just sort. Like if I press sort, it should stack everything across all the chests. Cause I'm constantly moving from place to place trying to like organize things. It's just mad work, bros. It's annoying. It takes the fun out of the game. So hopefully they add that. I'm not sure if they're gonna add it. I haven't seen any like news about what changes they're trying to make, but if they added something like that that lets you kind of master sort everything in your base, that'd be really cool. So hopefully they do something like that. Probably not though. We'll see. They didn't fix it. You can't master sort. You can draw things from the chest. Like if I'm trying to build something and I have it in the chest in the base, it'll let me use it without like going to go grab it. But if I have like, let's say I have some, like let's say I have like 500 stones in one chest and 300 stones in another chest. If I press sort, it doesn't combine those stones. I have to go pick up the stone and I'm going to be over encumbered, walk at a snail's pace to go to the other chest, move it, and just keep moving things around. It's like, it's just laborious and cumbersome and repetitive. All the negative words associated with tasks. It's all that. What about the map?
Rail Art Records LLC says they did its a bench that gives you access to all chests, but IDK what level it unlocks.
There's a bench that does that? Oh, so it's like a item you have to unlock? Honestly, that's more annoying. Fuck, like, just let me do it, bro. See, like, right now, I'm trying to put this wood somewhere. And the only way to move it is to pick it up, be over encumbered, and walk like this. Walk like this. To try and get it there. Sometimes I'll just get on my pal because it moves a little bit faster, but not really. This is what I'm trying to avoid. This right here. This. This situation is ass. This is Power World. Guys. When people say I look like Zion, I don't think it's being rude. So, you know, don't feel bad about it. I don't think it's being rude. So no worries, guys. The only thing that annoys me, people always want to know, do the Zion comments annoy you, blah, blah, blah. No, the only thing that annoys me are the kids, are the pick-me kids. There's so many of them. Like, if I scroll up, it's just a ton of pick-me kids. The pick-me kids. Hold on, I'll pin one of the comments. Gotta find it. Super far up now. Super far up now. Anyway, the pick-me kids are the only ones who annoy me. The Zion comments don't annoy me. The Francis and Ganu, like, whatever. Like, none of that's... It's not a big deal. The pick me kids annoy me. Yeah. Yeah. Prepare for the here they are. Here they are. Mad at them. Look at this fucking clown. It's these damn kids. I was like 8 of them, dude. They come in the stream and they're like Zion. I'm like, okay, whatever. And then they're like, respond to my comments, bro. Respond to my comments, bro. Respond to my comments. Talk to me. Respond to my comments. Talk to me. Respond to my comments. I'm like, brother, first of all, fucking relax. 1, I'm not your dad. 2, what is there to respond to, bro? You're a rando. You're copy and pasting what everyone else is copy and pasting. You're not saying anything worth engaging with. And then you're begging for my attention and getting mad that I'm not saying anything in response to your random comment. That shit's embarrassing. Like, you should be embarrassed. Do better. Then they're like, how do you expect to grow, bro? If you don't respond to my dumbass comments, how do you expect to grow? I'm like, first of all, you don't care about my channel's growth. You're not even following. You're a random who's scrolling up, seeing that other people are saying Zion. You think it's funny, so you say it too. Great. Bet. Type, copy and paste your Zion comment, get your little laugh, and move on. But don't start begging for my attention and, like, getting mad at me because I didn't respond to it. The fuck? Like, shit's actually crazy, bro. Those kids annoy me. The pygmy kids. Everyone else, whatever, man. Like, who cares? It's good for engagement. If you, like, TikTok doesn't know if it's a Zion comment or something else. It just sees a bunch of comments. It's all the same. The pygmy kids, they get on my nerves. The pygmy kids get on my last nerves. You respond to me. Like, shut up. It's here that I put it. Damn, see, I put it in the wrong box. Now I gotta go to that box and bring it back. Fuck. Never make mistakes, so take your weight off of me. Okay.
Spooky. Noah
What
says
you
the
want?
Walmart burner account. Hi, are you not entertained?
No, what up, brother? Orenji, what's up, man? Appreciate the gifts, brother. Come to town. Let the curtains come down.
Mark the Bold says, good morning, Mr. President.
Marky Mark, what up, baby? Good morning, man. How's your morning going?
Mark the Bold says, how's it going? And it's going good making pancakes.
Word, dude. I love pancakes, bro. Oh my god. Pancakes probably one of the best things that happened to humanity, honestly. But yeah, it's not bad, man. I'm back on Pad World just slogging, bro. Like, I'm not even playing the game. I'm just doing inventory. Like, half the time you play this game, you're doing inventory. So, but if I want to build an armor, I'm going to need to do it. There's just no way around it. So that's what we're doing. We're doing...
Chocolate chip pancakes, too.
That's so fire, bro. That's gas. That's gas. Dude, there's this diner, like a 5-minute drive from my house, and they have the biggest portions you could ever see in your entire life. You'll get an omelet, and it'll be like, I mean, it's kind of hard to tell, but like this is like actual size. Like the pancake, like will fill my hands, and then yeah, the omelets and the pancakes are the same size. It's just like the biggest portions you've ever seen, and the prices are low. It's like if you got like a stuffed pancake. I mean, a stuffed omelet with like the works, like, you know, you get like everything on it, and you get like a triple stack. You can get that for like 25, bro. Full omelet and a triple stack of pancakes with like chocolate chips or blueberry or something. $25. Mad food, bro. And the omelet comes with sides. So crazy, bro. I love it. I love it.
Mark the Bold says, damn, that's fire.
Nah, it's so gas, bro. It's packed too, bro. Like, I mean, naturally, right? Like, that's a great deal, and it tastes good. So, like, people are just always in there. It's a nice little spot. The town we live in has, like, 2 diners every, like, 500 feet. It's called Trescas. Know what I mean.
Mark the Bold says, Truscus.
Yeah, Trescas. Tress. Away.
Mark the Bold says, playing some good music.
Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, it was me. I can't.
Keats SZN says, long time no see, bro.
Vamp, what up, baby? Yeah, bye. How you been, brother?
Mark the Bold says, when you're at work, do you play music?
I mean, I play music in my headphones, but my office is pretty quiet, so.
Says, I've been doing pretty good. Took a break from social media, so now I am finally getting back out.
Heard. Yeah, man, I think social media breaks are good, dude. You know, just get a detox. Try to be more present in what you're doing. Good for you, bro. Yeah, man.
Keats SZN says, appreciate it, homie.
Hey, brother, hell yeah. Mississippi Queen. Bro, it's just constant sorting. I'm about to die. Yeah, I think it's good, man. I think it's good to take a break. I think it's good to just not be constantly exposed to all the information and all the stimulus. To do things that are slower pace. Like I'm obviously on social media because I do this, but actually doing this, while doing this, I've been consuming less social media. I'm like more producing content than I am consuming content these days. But yeah, I think it also takes like a while to kind of retrain yourself to build a habit of doing more deliberate things. Things are a bit slower. Getting some reading in there. We all need to get our reading in there. And audiobooks count, right? If you don't want to sit down and like read the page, you can get an audiobook. That's just as good, man.
Mark the Bold says, yeah, that's good, same here. It goes back to dating. Dating isn't the same anymore. It's all on social.
Yeah, dating is all on social. There are people though who kind of reject that and are, getting out there and trying to meet people. So there is that, but yeah, it's definitely less.
Keats SZN says that Marcus Bolden on growth. That's the reason I really locked in. Mark the Bold says, yeah, brother, I made too many pancakes. I'll send some your way.
Word, bro. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yes, that I made too many pancakes. Is there such a thing though as too many pancakes? Maybe there's such a thing as too many pancakes in one sitting. Too many pancakes though, in general, I don't know. I don't know about that. Pancakes for later though, you know what I'm saying? Pancakes for later. Quit playing. Oh wait. I try to be a righteous man.
Sometimes I make blueberry banana.
Fire.
Mark the Bold
I don't
says,
really.
yeah, I made the whole box and another one.
Oh, you're bugging. Mark said, I'm going all out. I'm leaving it all on the field. Mark, man, I do the same thing, bro. I'm one of those, my eyes are bigger than my stomach kind of guys. But I'm getting better, though. I'm getting better. I don't pile on the food as much these days. Indeed. Ain't over. Ain't gonna do me right. Oh my god, bro. Like a heat wave coming through the window. So there's a heat wave coming through the window.
I was gonna switch everything over.
It's harder outside. No, I like thought for a second that my like the exhaust from the PC was blown back at me.
Going ham at the gym, so I was like, I deserve a little haha.
That's what's up, dude. Yeah, that's what gets you though. Like, I feel like for me, because I worked out so much growing up, um, that I never really had to pay attention to what I eat. I never really had to watch what I ate because I just couldn't put on weight because I was always so active. I was a three-sport athlete, and was just constantly moving. And I was young, right? So I never really had to worry about what I ate or think about it. But what that did was create poor eating habits. And so now that I'm no longer as active, but my eating habits haven't changed, I'm less healthy. Um, and so I think for me, I'm like, okay, well, I got to change my eating habits. And also now I'm at the point where like I'm decently healthy, but I could be more healthy. And I'm like switching my exercise routines from trying to build muscle to more trying to be more stable, more flexible, and have greater balance and things like that, as opposed to like being like stronger. I'm plenty strong. I don't need to get any stronger. Just kind of maintain at this point. So more running, more stability workouts, kind of smaller exercises, things like that. You can't stack these, bruh.
Mark the Bold says he filtered the comments, so no more Zion, hell yeah.
Ooh. Oh no, I didn't filter it. I just turned off text to chat for people who are not following. Hey, what's up, Black? Yo, dude, I didn't see your comment last time. Yeah, I stream on OBS and TikTok Studios. And so I like multi-stream. So I'll be on like Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Instagram, and TikTok when I stream. Yeah, I made text to chat for just the people who are following because there's just a bunch of randos, and that was fine. But it's the kids, it's the pick me kids, bro. I cannot stand the pick me kids. They're so annoying. They're such pests. There's always like, oh, respond to my comment, respond to my comment. I'm like, shut up, bro. Like, so I had enough of that. I had to switch it up. And there are literally some of them in here right now, like typing Zion, blah, 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 which is fine. But then they're like, respond to me, bro. Like, shut up, dude.
Says right, save it for your followers.
I'm saying, bro, like the people who are actually engaging, not randos spamming comments and then begging for my attention. All right, this whole time I've been trying to do this one thing. All I'm trying to do is build this. I'm not sure if y'all can see this. Yeah. I'm just trying to get this armor. But to get the armor, I need just a ton of things, bro. Like, oh my God. That's the thing about these games is they're just so grindy. They're so grindy. So to get the armor, I got to build this workbench. To build the workbench, I got to use all these resources. To get the resources, I have to mine them and then create the individual parts. And it's just a shit show, bro.
Mark the Bold says, brother, I agree with you. Some ask for look at me, please attitude.
Pretty much, bro. Look at me, please, like 24/7. Like, that's all it is look at me, please, look at me, please. And like, yeah, there are people who come in here and like they're genuinely like, oh, this person looks like this person. Word. And then there are the kids who are like, oh, I just think it's funny. I'm gonna say the comment because I think it's funny. Word. All good. There are kids who like come in, they'll say Zion, they'll keep it pushing. All good. There are people who will come in, they'll spam the Zion comments. All good, bro. There are people who will come in and talk to each other and be like, Zion this, Zion that. All good. Not a problem. Like I said, I don't mind it. It boosts my engagement. It's all fun and games. And then there are the kids who are like, can you respond to my comments? Why aren't you responding to my comments? Why do you stream if you don't want to talk to your chat? Do you even read the messages? Do you even read chat? Bro, like, you think you're better than us? Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, brother, fucking relax. I'm like, what's going on, bro? Like, stop being a pick-me. Relax. Hold your horses. Take a breath. Pause. Take a beat. It's Power World. It's like, take a beat, brother.
That's the craziness sometimes.
It's insane. Wait. Oh, I'm okay. How many of these do I have? Bro, I hate the inventory system in this game. Mainly because I was not very intentional in the beginning because I thought they would eventually add a system that lets you master sort, but it's not a thing, so move the cement, okay, and then I need more ore. I have the laziest pal, this guy. Come here, turtle. Stop eating all the time and go mine. Go mine the goddamn ore. I need the ore, bro. I need the ore. Go mine it, 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 go mine it. I need it.
How we doing, Amar?
Alright, man. Catch you later, Mark. Yo, Black, when are you gonna go stream, bro? Are you gonna... Because now that I know that we're in the same time zone, just let me know, you know, when you like...
I feel bad for women that try to stream. So many guys say you're just on here for attention.
Oh no, it's horrible. The massage. First of all, let's be very transparent. Let's be very candid. Let's be very honest. The gaming community is hella sexist. Straight up, straight up. The gaming community is male dominated and it's rampant with sexism and misogyny. Straight up, straight up, straight up. It's sad as I mean, just look at the backlash with God of War. They put a female character in God of War and everyone is losing their heads. Oh, why is God of War being woke? Why is it a girl? It's like, you're a grown, like, shut up, bro. Like, women exist. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Women exist. Gotcha. That shit is so annoying, bro. Like, shut up, bro. Yes. The character is a woman now. Big whoop-de-doo. Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, this is what you're crying about? Is this what you spend your time talking about? Oh, why are they being woke, bro? Why are they trying to push their liberal agenda down my throat, bro? Like, I don't want to see a woman in a game, bro. What is that, bro? Oh my god. Like, can you believe that, bro? She's a woman. And she's not even hot, bro. She's not even hot. Like, I can't, like try to, like, goon to her. Like, what the hell is all this? Like, shut up. Oh, my God. Who are you people? Shit is such a fucking nuisance. And they think they're on to something, too. That's the thing that pisses me off. They think they got it figured out. Did you know women shouldn't exist? Oh, my God. Shut up, bro. You're such a cornball. Shut up. You're such a loser.
How we doing, Lupe?
Literally obliterated it, bro. Like, bro, on my Facebook posts, since I do like political content, I'll like put MAGA a lot in my hashtags because I want them to see my posts because I'm usually talking about how conservatism is just white supremacy politics.
How we doing daily dose of
and so because of that though, I get a lot of posts from like MAGA creators. And you should see the shit they say, bro. It's actually fucking nonsense. I'm like, oh my god. They're like, woke is like people trying to push cultural ideologies about like less merit and blah blah blah. I'm like, what the fuck are y'all talking about? You're all so confused, and so sorry. It's just like, just loser shit, bro. Just loser shit. Oh my god, there's a woman in the game. Oh my god, I'm not gonna buy it. Shut up. Shut up. I bet your mom hates you, bro. Like, shit is so annoying.
Ohio, I hear it a lot. I was born and raised in the South, so I've had everything.
That's tough, bro.
How we doing, Trey J?
Gender, yeah. Here's one of them. Gender swap characters we love. Shut up.
How we doing,
such a loser, bro. This is what you spend your time talking about. This is what you're up in arms about. Not that Americans are being murdered in the street by the federal government. Not that we're helping the country commit a genocide, but that the ones and zeros on the screen has the form of a woman. Like, give me a break, bro. Spare me, bro. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Like, wait, what did Black say?
How we doing, Chad Chris?
That's insane, bro. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. But it's not surprising, though. It's not surprising. That's the country that we live in.
Ibrahima Diop.
So, yeah. Anyway. Oh, Philly, thanks for the controller. Stop complaining about things that don't matter. Stop complaining about women existing. Like, y'all are so confused. You don't want women to exist, but then you also hate gay people. It's like you want to be around men all the time, but you're like, being gay is bad. But it's like I don't understand you, bro. Like, nothing you say makes sense. Like, what do you want, bro? What do you want?
How we doing, Elocum?
Fucking parasites, I hate them.
How we doing, Jason Cruisin'?
Don't gender swap my favorite character. Oh, why is there a woman?
Junkmanly YY.
It's crazy too, because then these same kids who like hate women for existing.
How we doing, Azure? They will make a female character.
That's what I'm saying. When you have the option, you make a female character. You hate women, but then you wonder why women don't want to talk to you, and then you blame them for not wanting to talk to you. And if you see them with another guy, you're like, she's just in it for the money. She's being a slut, blah, blah, blah. It's like, you're such a loser, bro. You're such a loser. Stop being a loser. Grow up. It's so weird, bro. It's so strange. I'm like, how did you become like this? Like, just feeling sorry for yourself 24/7, I guess. I don't know what it is, bro. It's actually so repulsive. Like, do better, bro.
How we doing, Stunnaboy Ellie?
And then they go watch Nick Fuentes and feel sorry for themselves and throw a pity party.
How we doing?
Oh, we have it so hard. They're attacking strong white men. Oh, shut the fuck up. Should women have the right to vote?
How we doing?
But I'm so tough. I'm so tough. I feel like I'm being attacked 24/7. I'm super paranoid that like random like people are gonna come kill me. But I'm so strong. I'm so strong. I'm so strong. I'm so tough. Like, shut the fuck up. You're confused. You're confused. You're scared and confused all the time. And you're in denial. You're delusional, scared, confused, and in denial. It's a sorry state to be in. And you're constantly being exploited by the capitalist class who instill hate and fear and uncertainty and bigotry into you, and then capitalize on that, cash in that check, get you to vote them into power, and then exploit you even more. And then tell you it's the immigrants, it's the blacks, it's the gays, it's the Jews. You're a fucking walking lick. Do better. But black people don't want to work. But woke ideology. But shut up. Shut up. You're such a loser. You're so tired and confused.
How we doing?
Do something better with your life. But Trump isn't a sexual deviant. I don't believe he's a felon. The liberals, the Democrats just put that on him because they hate our Messiah. Oh my God, bro. The cope is crazy. The cope is insane. But he's not a rapist. He's not in the Epstein files a million times. Oh my God. He's not holding back the Epstein files because he's guilty.
How we doing, TLU?
He didn't buy a beauty pageant and walk in there and like fucking fondle the little fucking girls. Like,
how we doing?
Fucking weirdo, bro. Like, can't get down with that shit. The hell?
How we doing, Jamal? Great Black Hope says, you know, they got to turn the blind eye to make their argument valid.
They gotta, bro. They gotta. It's so sad. It's so sad.
How we doing, Leo?
It's so sad. It's just so sad. It's like, how are you poor, uneducated, and voting for a billionaire?
How we doing, Mega?
Make it make sense, bro. Make it make sense. How are you poor, uneducated, hate immigrants, and you love the immigrant who came over here, became a trillionaire, and used the government and his power to exploit you and loot the government's coffers,
doing, John?
get billions of dollars in government contracts. That makes sure that you don't get anything, but you love him. You praise him like he's your messiah. Hooray,
doing, Joe?
Elon Musk, you're so great. You have $1 trillion. Let it trickle down on my face. You're such a cuck. You're such a cuck for power, and it doesn't even benefit you. Make it make sense. You're still broke. You're still broke. You still can't pay for gas. You still can't eat. You still can't buy a house. But you're still always trying to like
How we doing, Sean?
lick their boots, bro. Like, make it make sense. What is it doing for you? What is it doing for you? Okay, great. You hate all the immigrants. You hate all the brown people. You hate all the Muslims. You hate the trans. You hate the gays. Awesome. What did it do for you? What did it do for you? What did it do for you? What did you gain?
Jamarion hit.
The Republicans control everything. Did it make your life better?
How we doing?
Did it make things cheaper? Did it make it easier to buy a house? No. No, it didn't. No. But it's Biden's fault. 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 It can't be the fault of the cult that I'm in. I'm on the red team good, blue team bad. It's gotta be the blue team's fault.
How we doing, DAV?
And then here come the liberals. It's the red team's fault. None of us know how to think properly. Oh my God, bro. Like, spare me. Give me a break, bro. I want the Knicks to win, but I wouldn't mind if the Spurs won. I want the Knicks to win. I mean, I'm not sure who's going to win, but I want the Knicks to win.
How we doing, Nolan?
Shit's actually so crazy, bro. Like most Americans are confused because there's a ton of propaganda in our media and the education system, but no one is more confused than Republicans. I'm sorry. It's not an equal thing. Republicans are the most confused, like especially poor Republicans. If you're poor and you're a Republican, you're the most confused person on the planet. I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. Actually, I don't give a fuck about your feelings. You're the most confused person on the planet.
Great Black Hope says right. How we doing, Alexander?
Here comes the cope. Here comes the cope. You do know it takes more than 8 years to know if the president was actually successful, right? You're such a cuck, bro. You're such a loser. Keep coping. Keep coping. Keep coping. Keep coping. I'm sure it's gonna benefit you someday.
Big Philly says I live with guys that are on Medicaid and EBT and also MAGA.
Yeah, it's so stupid. Trump is like, oh, vote me into power and I'll like make your life easier. And then he cuts Medicare and Medicaid.
How we doing next?
And then he cuts the thing you need to live. But did you know it takes more than 8 to 4 years to know if the president is successful? Did you know it's going to take me like 30 years to know that him cutting my health insurance is bad? Did you know it takes more than 8 years to know that when he bails out every financial criminal, that's a bad thing? Did you know it takes more than 8 years to know when he uses the government to enrich himself to the tunes of billions of dollars, that's a bad thing? That when he makes it illegal for him to get audited and his businesses to get audited, that it takes more than 8 years to know that that's a bad thing? You're stupid.
How we doing, Levy Matthews?
You're coping. You've turned off your brain. You've given it to them.
How we doing, Madbois?
Oh, but that hurts your feelings. That hurts your feelings. And that's what's more important at the end of the day. These guys try to sell this whole picture for such a long time. Facts don't care about your feelings. Yeah, facts don't care about your feelings, bro. But really, the only thing they care about is their feelings. That's all they care about. They don't like anybody that's other. They don't like blacks, gays, Jews, trans, Muslims, anyone that's not a white Christian, because it makes them uncomfortable, because it makes them feel weird. All they fucking care about are their feelings. That's it. Nothing else matters but how they feel. But facts don't care about your feelings, bro. Shut up. Shut up. But did you know, even though Trump is ruining the country, that I feel weird. I feel I feel like I can't admit that I was wrong, so I'm gonna double down because it makes me feel small if I admit that I'm wrong. So the facts don't matter. Actually, it's just my feelings. Actually, yeah. Shut up, bro. Like, I'm so tired. You guys are shit, man. And I feel like if more people treat them like this, we wouldn't have this problem. Because at the end of the day, they bow down to power. They only respect authority and power. And cruelty. They respect authority, power, and cruelty. And so you can't treat them with kid gloves. You can't be nice to them. You can't be nice to a MAGA person. You can't be nice to someone who's deeply conservative. Because all conservatism is an appeal to power. Because people feel some type of security in power. They feel like if they're on the side of the powerful, that they're more protected. If they're on the side of the powerful, that things will be more certain, that they won't feel this like constant sense of insecurity and uncertainty. And so they side with the power. They side with those in power, even though they claim to be like anti-big government and all this shit. But you want the government telling women what to do with their bodies. You want the government giving billions of dollars to an agency, inflating it to the tunes of like 7 times its size. Literally the biggest fucking government in the history of the fucking world, going around rounding people up, but you don't like big government. You're fucking confused.
How we doing, user?
And hypocritical, for that matter. Oh, we want to cut government spending, but then you give the government billions of dollars to inflate ICE. Make it make sense. You're just scared. You're just insecure. You're just uncertain. And you think cozying up to power is going to do away with these feelings. And you're scared and insecure because you're constantly exploited, but you can't face who is exploiting you, the capitalist class, the one that's always been exploiting you. So instead, you blame people with no power. You blame people with no power because it's easy. It's easy. And at the end of the day, you're a fucking coward, so you're going to take the easy way.
How we doing, Carter Ellen? How we doing, Christian Diaz?
Then they say dumb shit. Government tells men what they can do with their bodies. I can't do a line. Like, that person is not trolling. He's actually that stupid. He's actually that stupid. Like, that's not, like, he's being dead ass when he says that. I'm not gonna, like,
how we doing,
try to engage in debate with that. Like, but this is what's wrong with the country. This divisiveness. It's not divisive. If your position is people should be locked up in concentration camps, and my position is people shouldn't be locked up in concentration camps, that's not a debatable situation. We're not debating that. I'm sorry. That's not up for debate, brother. Human rights is not up for debate. We're not having a discussion about it. Fuck you. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
How we doing, Zach? How we doing, user?
You gotta respect my opinions, bro. No, I don't. No, I don't. Sazu, your opinions are shit. They're not even your own. You just repeat state propaganda. Opinions. You've never had an opinion in your life. You've never had an original thought in your life. You repeat state propaganda. You repeat American exceptionalism. You repeat American traditionalism. That's all you do. That's not an opinion. That's just you spitting out the shit you've been told. Opinions. What opinions? You don't read. You watch Fox News 24/7. You don't know history. Nothing. You don't know anything. Oh, but I watched Joe Rogan and Tucker Carlson and Candace Owens, so I'm informed. You're propagandized.
How we doing, Hunter Tsu? Nibbit. Rear says, what is he mad about? I just joined and see him yelling. Wow. How we doing, Riley? Stepbrokenton says, wait till you find out everything on the internet is propaganda. How we doing, Tompix?
You have to have some ability to discern, to know what
how we doing,
is propaganda and what isn't. If you think everything is propaganda, then that tells me your ability to discern is shit.
How we doing, Ryan?
Or you're only coming across propaganda, which tells me that's what you're drawn to.
Rear says a podcast.
I don't know what to tell you.
How we doing, Mexon?
Yeah, like I said, I put MAGA hashtags in my post because I want to draw them in, because they need to be shitted on. They need to be told their opinions are shit. They need to be told that they're just scared and insecure and cozying up to power because it makes them feel less scared and insecure. But really, they're just killing themselves. They're just making their exploitation easier. And no one is going to tell them that. No one's going to tell them that. The fucking liberals are also cucks and are more concerned with decorum than anything else. The political class are just servants of the capital elites. And so somebody got to set them straight. Someone got to set them straight.
How we doing, Dougie?
What's the context of the conversation? The context of the conversation is the state of conservatism
How we doing,
in America. Conservatism is and always has been white supremacy politics. It always has been an excuse for greater state and elite power. That's all conservatism is. That's all it is. It's the elites have more power and the government has more power. That's all conservatism has always been. The elites have more power and the government has more power. Every fucking time, forever. There is no actual right-wing ideology. It's just propaganda by the elites to the dominant in-group in the population. That's all it is. Across societies, it's just elite propaganda to the dominant in-group in the society to get the population to support their agenda. That's all right-wing politics is.
How we doing?
And the people are too propagandized and stupid to tell because they've been in that situation their entire lives. I'm not gonna pussyfoot about it. That's what it is. Okay? If you don't like it, tough. That's what it is. Oh, but you're not saying it in a very academic sounding way. You're not using like all the academic terms and speaking in a way that's like this sort of intelligentsia kind of like mode of presenting. Fuck that. Fuck that. I don't respect that. No, I respect the substance and merit of an argument above all else. And my argument is,
how we doing, Javion?
Right-wing politics, conservative politics is simply an excuse for elite and government power. That's all it is. I'm not arguing with anyone because nobody's saying shit. No one's saying shit because y'all are uninformed. You're uninformed. You're uninformed. I'm sorry, you're uninformed. People want to have all these opinions, but God be damned if they picked up a book once in a while. People want to have all these strong opinions, but God be damned if they picked up a book once in a while. Spare me.
How we doing, BSAMA?
Thank you.
How we doing, Lincoln?
Anyway, I'm still trying to get this armor. It's taking forever.
How we doing, Nico?
And then
Rear says you need to calm down.
I need to calm down. Brother, you're in the wrong place.
How we doing, HTX Josh?
Anyway, yeah, I'll be on at 11, bro. If you're trying to, what game are you trying to play?
None of them would even debate UBC deep down. They know.
Yeah, they all know. They all know. It's just cope. It's just cope. You know how? All right, so we all know we're capable of lying to ourselves. We all know that. We all know we can lie to ourselves. We all know that we can do things in our minds to believe things we know isn't true. We all know the human being is or the human brain is capable of that. We all know. We've all done it to some degree. It's called cognitive dissonance, and we can do it to ourselves. If there's something that you think and it makes you uncomfortable, you can like make yourself lie to yourself to think the opposite thing.
Relax, brother.
We can all do that to ourselves. That's all they're doing. That's all they're doing. They know
doing,
deep down
Eli?
that it's all bullshit, but they'll just lie to themselves because it makes them more comfortable. Yeah, I do have trauma. I talk about my trauma all the
How are you
time.
doing, JR?
But what I'm talking about is not a result of my trauma. It's a result of historical and contemporary political analysis.
How we doing, the chosen one?
Unlike you, I don't try to hide. I don't hide. I don't hide. Look at me. I'm broadcasting on 5
How we
different
doing, Lincoln?
platforms, talking my shit, speaking my mind. I don't hide. My face isn't hidden. It's not some potato. It's not some fucking peanut.
How we doing?
The fuck are you talking about? I give my government name. Like, you can look me up.
Says what other platforms you on? How we
You
doing?
can look
Boston
me up.
Robkin?
I'm not hiding from anybody.
Jalen Press
The fuck?
says, don't talk to me like that, Joker boy.
Fucking clowns.
How we doing, Yarrow?
I'm on all the other platforms. I'm on Twitch. I'm on Kick. I'm on YouTube. I'm on TikTok. I'm on Instagram.
With more money than all them combined. How we doing, Jalen? Jalen Prez says you have never been this mad before.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
How we doing, Vex? Jalen Prez says y'all. How we doing, Carter? T. Read out loud. How we doing, T. Ma X?
This dude's OP, bro. Yo, good job. Good job, buddy. Good job. Good job. Good job, buddy. Good job.
How we doing, Stewie Louie?
Not mad at all, brother. Not mad at all.
How we doing, Cameron?
I mean, it's not a BR, so like it has some like aesthetical similarities to Fortnite for sure.
How we doing, Po Kung FU?
Aesthetical is not a word. Aesthetic
Jalen
similarities.
Press says,
Aesthetic.
"Cannon, please stop blazing."
These kids are
How
so
we doing?
insecure,
I'll be
bro.
on at 11 o'clock. I'm finishing this honeydew list.
Heard. What game do you think you're gonna play? I feel like we have to have some of the same games.
How we doing, ELISHAWILLOUGHBY? Big Philly says, I hope it's not as hot as was yesterday.
Nah, it's a scorcher, man. It's actually
How
tough.
we doing, DJ?
Yeah, you got him, bro. You got him. These kids are so insecure, bro.
Greg Black
And, like-
says, I still have Ark downloaded. How
Bet,
we
bro.
doing,
Hop on
Dada
Ark.
Man?
It's not their fault. Like, if you grow up with a supercomputer in your hand that shows you like unrealistic things about
How we
human
doing, Meta
society,
Ninja?
and you have to compare yourself to that, you're gonna be deeply insecure. And if you haven't done the
How we
work,
doing, Empit?
if you don't have the tools to do the work to overcome that, you're just gonna be in that state until you do that. And a lot of these kids haven't. So they're all deeply insecure young men,
we
and
doing,
it shows in the
Papa?
things they say. And they don't like to hear it. They don't like to hear it because they run away from shit that makes them uncomfortable.
How we doing?
And they're all trying to like impress each other. They're all trying to impress each other, right? They're all trying to
How
show
we
that
doing,
they're like
Broncos?
more manly than the next person, and they don't even have an understanding of what any of this stuff is. They're just like, I don't want to be ridiculed. I don't want to be.
How we doing, Usman?
No, it literally is. They're like, I don't want to be ridiculed. I don't want to be ostracized. I don't want
How
to
we
be
doing, Ethan
alienated. I don't want to be made fun of. And so I'm gonna do whatever I can to get by. I'm gonna do whatever I can to assimilate. I'm
How
gonna
we
do
doing,
whatever I
GY
can
Dr. GD?
to go with the crowd so that I don't draw negative attention to myself, because I can't withstand that. I don't have the mental and emotional
How we
fortitude
doing?
to withstand that. But instead of developing and cultivating and building the mental and emotional fortitude to withstand that, to be myself, to put myself forth such that I'm not just
How we
reflecting
doing,
what I'm
Reiki?
being told and what I'm being given, I'm just gonna go by the grain. And so the whole time I'm not really developing myself. I'm just absorbing what I'm being told
How you
and
doing,
putting
Troy?
that back out. And so they're just hollow husks. They're just hollow husk of people. They're like, they don't know themselves. They don't know other people because they're all pretending 24/7 just so somebody isn't mean to them. And that's just the state of things, bro. And then they go online, they're like, Kravickier, tell me what to do. Tell me to smash my face so I can like look better, but really so I can be less insecure. So I can be less insecure. Because that's all this looks, Max, and shit is insecure young men trying to find anything but doing the actual emotional work to feel less insecure. And if you tell them, hey, brother, maybe you should go to therapy. Hey, maybe you should like learn to talk about your feelings. Maybe you should sit with yourself and think about why you value the things you value. Think about why you respect what you respect. Think about what you want out of your life. Who do you want to be? They can't do that. They can't do that. Yeah, or just like go to the gym and like maybe like feel present in your body. They can't do that. They can't do that. Instead, they're like, I'm going to punch my face until I break my bones. I'm going to hate women. I'm going to hate minorities. I'm going to hate myself. I'm going to pretend 24/7. I'm going to be fake all the time. I'm going to like not seek any kind of authentic anything. And then they're like, oh, well, you're glazing, bro. You're a girl, man. It's like, shut up, bro. All you do is regurgitate slop. Like, shut up.
How we doing, Jay? With the shifts.
Here's another one. Here's another one. Here's another insecure young man.
How we doing?
Here's another insecure young man, right? So one big thing that insecure young men do is they're homophobic. They're homophobic. And why is that such a cowardly thing to be? One, bro, you're just trying to be with the in group. You're just trying to be with the in group. You're just trying to act like you're a hyper masculine so you can be accepted by your peers. You're fucking not. Masculinity isn't a real thing. It's not a real thing. So because you don't want to be ridiculed, because you don't want to be ostracized and alienated and rejected, you cozy up to power. And so you know that being a cis straight male is something that's more widely accepted, and like being homophobic is sort of widely accepted as well, and you want to feel like the big bully guy, so you try to put down people who are in the margins, like LGBTQ people, and so you say shit like, huh, Pride Month, bro, huh, zesty, huh, sweet, oh yeah, look at me, I'm just repeating the shit that everyone else is saying, because like I'm scared of being made fun of. Oh, I'm so fucking tough, bro, like yeah, look, I'm the bully now. Yeah, they're not bullying me anymore because I'm just a little scared fucking bitch. If you had any little like molecule, like any little semblance of courage, you would say things that are true. You will say things that are hard. You will stand up for people who are being bullied. You will stand up for people who are being marginalized, even if it means that you're going to be ridiculed, even if it means you're going to have to stand alone, even if it means that you won't be popular. You will do the right thing because you have courage. But you don't have courage. You're a fucking coward. So you just go along with the grain and you repeat the things that people say. And you just want to be a part of the group. You just want to be a part of the cool kids because you're a fucking loser. You're a loser and you're a coward and you know it, but you won't admit it because your pride can't withstand that because you have no fucking backbone.
How we doing?
And you hate when I say it because you know it's fucking true. So go hide, go do your scrolling and blah, blah, blah. And nothing will change because you won't do the fucking work to grow the fuck up. And it's just going to be a sad life, brother. I'm sorry. So yeah, come in the comments and say your fucking random bullshit. Yeah, nah. Tell me to chill out, bro. Tell me to chill out. Tell me to chill out. Tell me to chill out. Because you don't want to hear it. It makes you uncomfortable, bro. It makes you uncomfortable. I get it. It makes you uncomfortable.
How we doing, Mason?
I get it. God forbid you sit with the discomfort and use your fucking mind for 2 seconds.
Official says at Mike Pike 18, real original law. How we doing, Lee? Drake Melton says chill UNC.
Like, bro, nothing is changing, just so you know. Like, you're not going to wake up one day and be like an actual person. You're not going to wake up one day and have any semblance of courage. You're not going to wake up one day and be able to engage authentically. You're not going to wake up one day and be able to connect with people from like an actual authentic emotional place. It's not going to happen. If you keep being inauthentic, if you keep just cozying up to whatever the next person is doing, looking for someone to guide you, you're never going to know yourself. You're never going to know anything. You're just going to be a husk of a person, and you're going to be sad and lonely your entire life. But you seem to think that's the right path. Good luck.
so negative.
I'm not negative. I'm honest. I'm not negative. I'm honest. You think negativity. You think honesty is negativity. You think honesty is negativity because you fucking lie to yourself 24/7, and you're also lied to by the world 24/7. But you take comfort in that lie. You find deep comfort in that lie.
How we doing? Jalen Press says stop being a bad person and stop cursing. Devin Carroll official says a Gabe owner boy and they're hating on another man GTFO. How we doing?
It's so sad, man. It's so sad. Some of y'all know what I'm saying is true, but you don't like it. Some of you know what I'm saying is true, and you like deeply need it. You like deeply need it, but you won't hear it because it scares you, and you know you're not about to do the work.
How we doing, Jude? Neither are they using it as a roast GTFO. LUCN says Zion.
Yeah, I mean, like, let's not even talk about me. Let's not even talk about me. Just look at the fact that y'all come in here, and you guys talk about some random guy. You all come in here and you like poke fun at Zion. You're like, oh, he like hit up some BBL model and blah blah blah. You're all so small and insecure, and you think you're like getting the up on somebody because you like are shitting on this person who is not even present. You're talking about somebody who is not even present, who is by every metric more successful than you, and you find like joy in this. You like think you're cool. You're like, huh, yeah, he's like talking to IG models and like he doesn't even like play basketball that much. He keeps getting injured, blah blah blah. I'm like, brother, he's doing something with his life. He's doing something with his life. He's doing something with his life. You don't do anything. You don't do anything. Like, I'm sorry, bro. It's true. You don't do anything. You don't even like yourself.
How we doing, Enzo?
You don't even like yourself, and you're talking about this other guy. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Devin Carroll official says none of them can mention any substance. How we doing?
No substance. No substance. And here's the worst part. Your comments where you're shitting on this random person you don't even know, right, who's living their life and doing something productive, they're not even original. You're just regurgitating shit that you heard some like sports talk show guy say, shit that you heard your stupid ass friends say. You don't even have an original critique. It's so insane. It's so insane. And you think this is the right way to be.
How we doing?
It's so crazy. It's so crazy. And then your feelings get hurt. But you're a tough guy. You're a tough guy. But then when you hear stuff like this, your feelings get hurt and you run away or you double down and lie to yourself even more. Make it make sense, bro. Make it make sense.
Closing parenthesis question mark.
Make it make sense. Oh my God. And see, they all missed the point. They all missed the point. They wanted to be that I'm mad about being called Zion. Even though I've said a million times that that's not the case. They want that to be the case because it's another way of dodging what we're really talking about. It's another way of dodging the issue. It's another way of beating around the bush because that's what they do with their entire life. You keep trying to act like I'm mad about the Zion thing. One, I'm not mad, and I don't care about the Zion thing. I've said that a million times, but you want it to be about the Zion thing because then you can ignore the elephant in the room, which is that you're a fucking loser. And you don't want to admit it. You don't know yourself. No one knows you because you can't be authentic with yourself or other people. And it's sad. I don't know what to tell you.
How we doing, Emil?
And it doesn't have to be this way. Like, you can like decide to like be your best self. You can decide to work on yourself. You can decide to have a growth mindset. You can decide to not give in to hopelessness. You can decide to not give in to nihilism. You can decide to actually try in life, even if you're gonna get disappointed if you don't always win. But you just cannot do that.
How we doing, Bohemian Sludge Monster? Stumpin says, yo, what game is this? Big Philly says ironic when listening to Nirvana song. How we doing, Logan Lacey? Legan says I'm not a loser, bro. Trust. Jalen Prez says Zion, I know your
Okay.
feeling hurts. Nico says he didn't say one.
How we
incorrect
doing,
thing,
Vanity?
W Spice.
It is what it is, man. You can bring a horse to water, but you can't
How
make
we
it
doing,
drink,
Lemon
bro.
Tahine?
Some people are married to the sad state that they're in because they're used to it. It's familiar. It's familiar.
How we doing,
They're
Derek?
used to the
Favorite
sad
wallpaper?
state that they're in. This is Power World, yep.
How we doing?
Legan says I'm jolly UNC. Jalen Prez says Zion, you're the only one here that is unstable.
How we
Melvin
doing,
says
Nando
happy
bruh?
Pride Month.
Broke streamer.
You want to play Power World? Yeah, you can play.
Drake Melton says happy Pride Month. What do you look for in a man?
How we doing,
Nico
body
says, take
bags?
another look at Zion's face and tell me those guy looks like him. Zion's face looks mad different. Drake Melton says Zion, how you doing?
How
Jalen
we
Press
doing,
says
Milla
you're
Milla
not in
Millie?
the right headspace. Take a break. You are breaking down over TikTok comments. Legan says a Nico melting face NV trying to do all
Jalen,
things
I don't
How
need
we doing, AJ?
your advice. Not in the
Drake
right
Melton says, "Why are you
headspace.
so mad about the Zion thing?"
Here we go.
How we doing, Tox Central?
This is what I'm saying, bro. They're
Nico says
confused
you
and
ball boy, say you don't know ball
they're
boy.
like-
Zion looks
How we doing, Drake?
their like reading comprehension is
now they're just
abysmal.
rage baiting, bro.
Yeah, no, they're rage baiting, but some of them are just stupid. They
How
can't
we doing, Zanyan?
make sense of the things they hear or read
Legan says a Nico
because
melting face FYI.
sadly
Ball,
they
it's a
were not
person's face.
educated to do so. It's a shame.
How we doing, Nathan Ebert?
Drake Melton says, how are you beautiful? Washer.
How we
Machine
doing?
says, what is dude talking about?
Gambino is getting spicy.
Is this song? Haha.
You don't know this song?
How we doing?
Song's fire, bro.
Drake Melton says,
You
Zion.
definitely know this song.
Legan says, you bro, you need a barber. I'm 8. Washer. Machine says, you're.
How we doing, Frosty?
Naveki app says you are so wrong.
Yo, Black, appreciate the gifts, man.
Nico says at Iho on that's what I am, saying it's just they have a similar head.
How we doing, Soul?
Big Philly says it's weird, but I dig it.
Bro, you gotta know this. Billy, really? You don't know this song? Everybody
How
loves
we
the
doing,
sunshine?
Star
Come on,
QT?
Billy. Honestly, I'm surprised. But yeah, it's a good song, though.
Says you have the same color collar as my dog Rocco. Pretty cool, right?
How we doing, official?
Nico says
Mr.
this
Hungry.
is on Cole song.
How we doing, Jalen?
Appreciate you, man. Go off, bro. Appreciate the gifts, bro.
Stepbro Cannon says, are you open to listening to other Pople's opinions and changing your
How
own?
we doing, Aiden with an A and not an E?
Legan says you need a barber. I'm an upcoming barber.
Yeah, of course. Of
Nico
course.
says, how is
I don't
this
have
G in any way, bro?
How we doing?
I don't
Zen?
have any views that I am like married to. Everything I believe is to the best of my understanding.
How we
If
doing,
somebody makes
JOSXNABS?
an argument that has substance and merit, and that creates
How we doing,
or
Jamal
aims
Hassan?
Black Hope.
to
Just need Chad
illuminate
to
or
understand.
enlightened. I just need Chad to hear that sound just to understand.
DJ
Of course,
Diplo is
of
getting
course.
spicy. Being left wing is being open-minded. Drake Melton says,
Like, I don't-
How we doing, Dre?
I'm 29. I don't know what
Nico
the
says,
alternative is,
watching JS to hate.
because they're losers. I
How
just
we
told
doing,
you.
Lath? How we doing, Studio?
But I'm curious I'm curious what views and perspectives you have
we
about
doing,
any
Keg?
given issue.
Stepbro Cannon says hate watching has been a thing since the internet has been a thing.
That's pretty much.
The app says you like your hair. How we doing?
What do you think?
Greg Melton says Sijin Pex. How we doing, New Jersey? Navekwi app says it just doesn't do God. How we doing, EJ the Goat?
Good luck, brother.
We have similar political views. I don't think a single side gives a S asterisk 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 about us.
No, they
How
don't
we
give a
doing,
damn.
Varone
They
Santana?
don't give a damn.
Drake
They
Melton
serve
says,
the
"Bro, chill."
rich people. They serve the capitalists. They serve the people who own everything. The people who pay for
How
their
we doing, Zach
campaigns.
Wicker?
That's it. That's it.
Nico says he don't even
There's
look
nothing
like
else to
Zion.
it.
I thought he did until I looked at Zion again. Lol, they ain't that alike. How we doing, X baby? How we doing, Joe R? Legan says politics and power does not go together. Stepbro Cannon says I was just wondering. Because how we doing, Drexy? Opening parenthesis dot closing parenthesis question mark.
Yeah, I think that's a trap.
Live so we can debate. Drake Melton says,
What do you want to
how we
debate
doing,
about?
Anime?
Also, I don't really care about
Says all
debating.
rock, but the question is
I'm down to
who are we
discuss
better than
something,
despite being compromised?
but I'm not. I don't really care about debating.
How we doing, Zach Wicker?
Cause like, what are we debating about?
Navekwi app says it's about our country.
About our country. What about our country?
How we doing, Co? Says here's S boy.
Who
How we
just
doing,
gifted?
Charlie?
Appreciate the gift.
How we doing, Baconator? Navekwi app says the history of wearing chokers and collars.
There you go.
How we doing, the real Birdo? Navekwi app says choker boy. How we doing, P Psycho? Devin Carroll official says it's Scott. He's not hosting a How we debate, doing, he's Juice allowing Boy?
Uh,
A discussion.
Oh, this guy's level what? Wait, can I beat him? Can I beat him?
Nico says
Yo, I might be able to beat
how
him.
we doing, Mers V alone?
I might be able to
The
beat
app
him.
says, do you smoke?
Sometimes.
QLPSTJZ, are you genuinely African? How we doing, MA?
I was born in West Africa. I was born in Liberia.
Navekwi says that Nico is soft. How we doing, Donnie? How we doing, Takas? How we doing, Jack? Drake Melton says Takas. QLTLSTJZ says that explains everything. How we doing, Will?
Mm-hmm.
Navekwi app says, dang bro, you just had 80 viewers now. You how we doing, Pollo Loco? Low key, when you get mad, you get more engagement.
People like drama. They like spectacle. No duh.
Couldn't understand any perspective but their own. How we doing, A?
Okay, so
So there's racist people in the chat.
let's compare. So, I've lived in 4 countries.
Get mad every time. How we doing?
I've lived in
Dollar
4
Johnny
different
Atani?
countries. How many countries have you lived in? I study sociology and political science. What did
How
you
we
study?
doing, Mr. Slaps?
I've lived in extreme poverty and in some of the richest places in the world. So I don't think I
How we
have any
doing,
insular experience.
HXTEDRL? Nico says
Y'all
"How do you
cope
spice
so
it
hard,
up?"
bro. Y'all
Step
cope
up
so
and-
hard.
How we
It's
doing, Kai
crazy.
big back eats.
Y'all cope so hard. It's just so crazy.
How we doing, C military helmet? Says I make more money than you at 51. Devin
Word.
Carroll official says at Canon I am wrong. Drake Melton says El Cope. How we doing, she. Navekli app says,
How we
"Why
doing,
is the
Quill
chain
Smith?"
low-key a choker as well. Devin Carroll official says Spice, I was talking to them being racist.
How we doing, Jester Igloo guy?
I see. Well, yes, if you have an insular upbringing,
How we doing, Trash?
your reference points that you use to sort of analyze the world are going to be limited.
How
That's
we
why
doing,
conservatives,
GREATBLAQHOPE?
not conservatives and like conservative people, because you're just being propagandized, but the people
How we
who
doing, Corey?
sort of champion conservative ideology, the elites that champion conservative ideology are against diversity because they understand if people are exposed to a wide array of experiences and a wide array of perspectives, they're going to be harder
How we doing,
to
Luke?
propagandize. They're going to be harder to control, because if you have many references to pull from, you're not going to believe easily just one thing. That's
we
why
doing,
conservatives
Jose
are
Max?
against diversity. That's why the elites are against diversity.
Drake Melton says hi babe.
How we doing, why they ban Mayall?
Stepbro Cannon says it's being ignorant about your own beliefs. Anyone can go out and research
How
it,
we doing, Rio?
but they don't.
No, they don't care to.
How we doing, just Nax? How we doing, the BG Meech?
Whoa, what's that? Oh, okay. Let's not go there. Oh, it's a
How we
mimic.
doing, IRH TV?
It's a mimic.
How we doing, Mers V alone?
Devin Carroll official says in the Hilly Billy side of America is tricked into thinking they care about them.
Pretty much.
How we doing, Y Relish? How we doing, Raro?
Who just sent that gift? To Nico.
How we
Nico,
doing,
thanks
eh?
for the heart. Dude, how are you supposed to capture this thing? Because every time I shoot it, it just runs away, and I can't.
I promise my family is as
How we
Get it
doing,
to
DJ
stop.
Pyrotic?
No one is out to help. Nico says you're welcome.
Yeah, some people know, right? Like, it's not entirely, it's
How we
not an
doing,
absolute statement.
OKAYKOOLA?
There are people
Drake
who
Melton says black.
there are people who were born and raised in very conservative
doing, Ed?
spaces. I'm one of them, who don't hold those beliefs. People are like, "You're just liberal." No,
How we
dude, I
doing,
was raised
Alex Brock?
extremely conservative. I just try to find the best possible information because I'm curious and expand my understanding.
How we doing, Nick?
Stepbro Cannon says I am grateful to be raised right to have an open mind.
How we doing, Vero?
Bro, this thing's movement is crazy.
How we doing, Bryce Young Glazer?
Stepbro Cannon says without an open mind, you live in hate emo.
How we doing? How we doing, Poppy?
No.
Step Cannon says, yo,
How we doing?
YTF is that thing moving so fast?
I'm saying, bro, like,
How we doing, Ellen Neighbors?
I can't hit it. I can't hit it. That's actually insane.
Step
Come on.
says, you getting trolled in game and on live.
Actually, though, actually.
How we doing, Kai?
Actually, that ain't land. This is the closest I've ever gotten to it without it disappearing.
Carol official says it is funny how they all left.
Yeah, that's how it goes. This is what I'm saying. Like, these people aren't here to engage in any substantive way. They're just bored. They're just bored, and they're like looking for some kind of thing to scratch the itch, to distract them from the horrors of the world and the horrors of their own mind.
How we doing, James Jones?
So they're looking for the next spectacle to get their fix. And when I'm animated and speaking passionately, they're like, oh, like, this is entertaining because he's being loud and he's being like boisterous and all that, and like that's gonna entertain me for a little bit.
How we doing?
Bruh. Hold on, let me.
How we doing, Prof. Smith? Step Cannon says, is there not a net? How we doing, your boy Landon?
Not that I have. Maybe that's how you're supposed to catch it. But I've never gotten so close to one of them. I don't want to leave. I want to see if I can do it.
How we doing, Adam?
Because these things are super hard to catch. Damn it, bro. Oh, I hit him once. I just have to wait till he gets in the middle.
How we doing, JROB? How we doing, LBS, by the way? Devin Carroll official says, I know you talked about leaving this class. Is that still the plan?
No, because everywhere is going to be just as suppressive. Exactly, bro. Everywhere is going to be just as suppressive, and so there's no point. And TikTok is at least good for getting some exposure, and I don't want to throw away all my work.
How we doing, Neon Isle?
Like, YouTube suppresses my content, Facebook suppresses my content. And it's not like a personal thing. They're not like coming after Spice God Dizzy. They suppress any content like this.
How we doing, WTKN?
Dude, this is gonna take forever.
How we doing, Christian Bofia?
What's up, dude? That's up to you, dude.
How we doing, Breezy? For real? Big nuts.
Wait, do I still have that grenade?
How we doing, Jack?
Damn, I should have kept that grenade.
How we doing, Panda?
Go attack him, bro. You see me attacking him, go attack him.
How we doing, Jenny? Big Nuts says you should join the army and fight in Iran.
You think so?
How we doing? Devin Carroll officially says it's actually crazy you say that you see all the vids that align with me have been less on my FYP. How we doing, Connecticut Lieutenant?
Well, that's how it goes, man. They don't want that shit out there. They want people to be distracted,
Valor?
to be divided, and to be stupid. Because someone in that state is easier to control.
Big Nuts says, how we doing, Yerkman?
I'm so close.
How we doing, not Martin M?
I don't know why my pal is not attacking it.
How we doing, Amakolo?
Come on.
How we doing, Pickle Rickle? Stepbro Cannon says, nah, it's a thing. How we doing? Big Nuts says, what if a Sith Lord was force choking BB? What are you doing? Are you helping or not?
BB? Oh, I'm letting it happen. I'm letting it happen. I'm cheering him on. Nah, I'm not gonna let it happen, bro. I mean, if I had the power to stop it, I would stop it.
How we doing, Big Philly?
Alright, bro. Got you, man. Thanks for joining the stream, brother. Good luck out there on the high seas, man.
How we doing, KNIC?
But yeah, I'm not a proponent of like suffering for suffering's sake.
How we doing?
Appreciate you, Black. What if BB was force choking me? I guess he's force choking me then.
How we doing, Herb?
That means I would have done something really wrong to find myself in that position. Because like, what I look like being force choked by that clown.
Big Nuts says,
oh, I'm so close.
How we doing, Guapo?
I mean, he's definitely trying to be the head of an empire.
How we doing, Layden?
All settler colonial states have imperial ambitions.
How we doing?
I guess that is a matter of how you sort of scale harm.
How we doing?
Is if it's by the number of lives destroyed and people killed, then it's Palpatine for sure. The Death Star didn't play.
Doing, Geo?
Oh my god, I'm so close. Oh god.
How we doing, Junior?
Oh, capture him. Oh, but my pal ball is not gonna hit. My pal ball is not gonna hit though. I can't. It's moving too fast.
How we doing, Conditioner?
Oh god.
Yeah. Stepbro says just time it good. Yeah. How we doing, BRGNILUOFPOTS?
Oh, 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 come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
How we doing, JXSTXCKC? Stepbro Cannon says, holy shit.
Go. Let's go.
How we doing,
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Woo. Yes. 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 Yes.
Exterminate Zion. Are you saving your twin?
Yeah, I'm saving him. Oh my god.
How we doing, Thomas Wagner?
Wow. It doesn't get better than this, chat. It doesn't get better than this. Oh my god, dude. I've been trying to...
How we doing, Joey?
Probably. She would have gotten the young progressives to vote for her and them to convince their parents to vote for her. And just like progressives in general. But yeah, I've been trying to capture that thing since I started playing this game 2 years ago, so huge day, big day, big day.
Big Nuts says she glazed BB. How we doing, Jay? Big Philly says I would have voted for her. All she had to say was no more weapons to Israel.
Yeah, but she was never gonna say that.
Damn, 2 years. How we doing, KX?
The American Empire, again, both. I mean, that's a clear. If that's not the best example of where the Republican Party and Democratic Party converge, I don't know what is. They both support the imperial state, which exists to proliferate capital. The military-industrial complex and the imperial state exist to make more capital for the ruling class. The military
How we
budget
doing
is
at
passed
Myron?
billions of dollars every year. The military then gives contracts to these
How
private
we doing X
corporations.
Perfect chaos.
The private corporations make the various items and armaments for the military. And all it is at the end of the day is a transfer of wealth from the public to the capitalist class. That wolf just killed me because I had the stupid ass
How we
ring
doing
on.
Char? How we doing Alan? Big Philly says I still can't believe Biden. Harris just straight up let it happen. How we doing Levi?
Yeah, I mean, I can. I feel like it makes sense. They serve the capitalist class. The capitalist class wants
How we doing
more
Omar?
armaments because it generates capital. It's just about money. It's just about money and power all the time.
How we doing
It's
Kenny?
just money and power. What's up, Falcon? It's just money and power, man.
How we doing Jeremiah?
I'm out here living like the ancestors, back on the Great Plain of Africa.
Says, is Bibi the real president? How we doing?
No. Israel is a mercenary client state of the U.S. Israel wants
How we
greater
doing
Israel.
SEAN?
It wants to expand its borders and be the dominant power in the Middle East.
Big Nuts says
The United
Bibi is
States
shadow
want
president.
that as
How
well
we doing?
because Israel is a vassal state of the U.S. We
How we doing Ethan?
they secure American interests in that region, and so that's why we help them, because they do
How
our
we doing
bidding.
Connecticut
Saw the
lieutenant?
government shut down that new Quad Eye model.
I did, yeah. Yeah, that's because it can basically break into any
How we doing
software
Falcons
that
Pro?
exists. I appreciate the gifts, Gabe. It can break into any software that exists, and so that's a really dangerous tech.
How we doing Luck? How we doing Mr.
Like, if that
Wiggle?
gets into the wrong hands, it's over. And the wrong hands is definitely the U.S. government. I'll tell you that right now.
How we doing Big Bro N? Big Nuts says Goy.
The wrong hands is any
How we
government.
doing Cameron?
Any government. Because all governments are tools for their elites. Created by their elites.
How we doing? Step Brokenon says I say the wrong hands or anyone that knows how to and will use it for harm. How we
Yeah,
doing clearly
so
Fago?
every government.
How we doing Gabe? How we doing Mari? How we doing Chris? How we doing Crispy?
Falcons Prode says, what game is this?
This is Power World.
How we doing El Kybloik VGJKVG? How we doing Eli?
Big Nuts says the game is called World of Pals.
There you go.
How we doing Rivaldo CRX? How we doing Bard Bruiser Tom? How we doing Ace IC? Big Nuts says Pokemon. How we doing K-Dupes? How we doing Justin Figueroa? How we doing Zay? Big Nuts says, would you vote for me?
Probably
How
not.
we doing Benji?
Yeah.
How we doing AJ?
Does that work for you?
How we doing main product? Big Nuts says a George Twin. How we doing X? Gabe is going off. How we doing Kyle? Frick. How we doing Chris? How we doing Aaron? Big How we doing George? Mordecai and Rigby fought BB, who would win? How we doing Charles Belial?
I think Mordecai and Rigby got it.
How we doing Bradlin? How we doing? The unknown. Nico says the thing you're on looks like what shiny art. How we doing Mo? How we doing? How we doing Bad Boy Joe? Nico says it kinda looks more Lyle Holo though. How we doing at Wiseman Livid VPT? How we doing Murtaugh? Gabe is going off. How we doing Logan Reamer?
Yeah, appreciate the heart, man.
How we doing PC? How we doing the Jab Father? How we doing Brock Bird? How we doing Malomagov? How we doing Papa Friend XHH? How we doing Dame White? How we doing Pete? How we doing Vino La Rock? How we doing Murcielago?
Prometheus 6-0 is saving the pelts.
How we doing? How we doing Grant? How we doing Thomas Prometheus? How we doing RW? How we doing Donnie?
Forcing their beliefs about transgender and sexuality changes on children?
I don't know any instances of that being the case.
Nico says it gave in the #1 pick for 4 years straight.
How we doing SXCOM Ali?
I don't even know what that would look like. Like a teacher is like, you must believe.
Everyone like us tried to.
How we doing Billy?
You must believe people should be transgender. Like I don't like what does that even mean?
How we doing Alex Heath? How we doing SMH?
I keep forgetting you can't pause this game.
How we doing?
Which is crazy because it's not like it's online. You're on your own server.
Nico says an arm knob needs a sensor. Big
What does
Nut
that
says,
smell?
"Where do you live?"
How we doing Juan?
I live in Massachusetts.
How we doing G?
Bits.
How we doing Gabe? How we doing Raymond?
Big Nut says, "I am close to you. I am the Connecticut lieutenant." Falcon's Frode says a Connecticut lieutenant 1647 bikini.
How we
bottom.
doing? How we doing? Username.
What does that smell?
Nico says at Juan, yeah, but they already have Luca and AR. Big Nuts says at Falcons
How we doing,
_
KJ?
Codes 8, are you the Massachusetts senator?
How we doing Andrew Ledge? How we doing D? How we doing
Nico
Rico
says at
Thomas?
Juan, oh, she at the top. Big Nuts says, what if Zion has a personality and this is you?
How we doing Justin? How we doing Dr. Classic? How we doing Joey? How we doing QP Leonard following?
Gabe says it, yeah. Really play PG or center.
How we doing Skylar Nicole?
Stepbro Cannon says use.
How we doing Rich FF Swag? How we doing yet? we doing WKK.MXS? How we doing Laquan Saunders? User says early stream today. Gabe says maybe center.
Damn it, I got so close.
How we doing Nico Melting Face?
Oh, I got so close. I got so close. No. No.
How we doing Esme?
No.
Nico says a Gabe Zion is way too short. How we doing Michael? Oh? User says what game you playing?
This is Power World. That's,
How we doing
I can't make it there in
Sukanikata?
time. I don't have my armor. Oh, this is worst case scenario. No, I'm going the wrong way. Fuck, why doesn't it show
we
the
doing?
way? Is there a tele... Oh, okay, okay. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. I'm dead. I don't even have food. Ugh.
How we doing
It was a
user?
hasty decision.
User says you got his come on.
Bro, I have no HP, like...
How we doing EJ? Nico says realistically Knicks in 6. Average Spurs in 7.
Oh, I've never seen that.
How we
pal.
doing WOH Global?
Bro, I got so close to beat him. I mean, I did beat him, just... HP.
How we doing Flyer Eye? How we doing Copyright Miles SS?
Dead End Street. Back to
How we doing Must See TV?
How much is it?
How we doing RR
Yeah,
Pen?
that's more reasonable then.
Nico says it, yeah. How we doing Grant? TBH.
the bar of that house down the road. I'm like, okay, if we can entertain that, we can entertain something.
How we doing?
Yeah, exactly.
How we doing MUATHAN? And says the range of music you listen to just tells me you're open-minded. Lol, I love it.
Wait, say again.
How we doing
Yeah,
Lorenzo?
yeah, it's definitely on the come up.
Nico says Fox is being traded.
Yeah.
How we doing?
Yeah, no,
I still
definitely
never
on the
cared.
come up.
Or at least not bench him for the entire fourth. How we doing Enrique?
No. But I can check it out if you just send me like the link real quick.
How we doing
Yeah,
Cash Money
I
Call?
like
Nico says
variety,
that is
man.
such a dumb move,
Um,
Fox.
And I feel like music is, you know,
How we doing MJ?
one of the more central things to the human experience, and so I try to engage with as much of it as possible. I don't limit myself around that. I try to not to limit
How we
myself
doing
around
Nico
anything.
Melting Face?
These guys are gonna kill me if they see me. What is going on? Why am I here, bro? This mission
How we
is
doing
mad
Braden
dangerous.
Thompson?
Go court tonight.
How we doing, Jace?
Tender maiden. And pray that she will be your wife.
How we doing J Red? Nico says you're 82 and respect the band to make up for Game 4. Step How we doing A? Without music, humans would be barbaric, but in the same sentence, it makes them barbaric. It's so weird.
Yeah, contradictory things can exist. I think that's one thing that like
How we doing
is
user?
really hard for us. That's one of the harder things for us to understand is like contradictory things can be true.
How we doing?
Sometimes life is not black or white. It's black and white. And gray. It's black, white, and gray all at the same time.
How we doing, Lee Woody X? Wave is going off. How we doing?
Oh my god, bro. Stop attacking me, bro. The fuck is going
How we doing,
on? What's
Jennifer?
going on? What was that? Bruh.
How we doing, TRAPSTR? How we doing, Evening Boy? Stepbro Cannon says that's just not right.
Like, I don't even know what happened, bro.
How we doing, Corey Deck?
Like, I was right next to the mission that I've been taking hours to get to, and then I just die.
How we doing, side character?
Huh? Hey.
Alright, let's try
How
again.
we doing, user? How we doing? Stepbro Cannon says Elden Ring is the best game ever made.
Yeah, I'm playing some Souls-like
How we doing, Riga
right
Pierre?
now in preparation for it. I gotta finish Jedi Survivor.
How we doing, Jeremy?
Wait, what's the mission? Give
How we doing,
the
Dad Cutie
Wandering
greater than?
a Yokomo with the easygoing passive skill. I don't know if I have one of those.
How we doing, Jeremy?
I don't have one of those. Bro, I came all this way. What the fuck was that trap just now, bro?
Gabe is going off.
God damn it. I should go discover this tower too.
How we doing, MSDX EVR?
I'm so down bad.
How we doing, Connecticut Lieutenant? How we doing, Angel? How we doing, Johan Wavy? How we doing? How we doing, Takiti Sigma Bart Simpson? How we doing, Braden Peeper?
Let's go. One day I'll conquer all this. These level 65 enemies
How we
think
doing,
they
you?
can sweat me out. Look how quickly they
How we
move,
doing,
bro.
Will?
Oh my god. Can't get me from here though. Can't get me from here though.
How we doing, Peace?
Yo, what if I can kill him like this?
Stepbro Cannon says, well, I am gonna get my day started. I hope Gabe is going on.
Hey, appreciate you, man. Thanks for joining. Thanks for engaging in conversation. Yeah, that's a good description of it. I think Zelda's
How we
way
doing,
better,
Mr.
but-
Pops?
Dude, like, Power World could be like a 10 out of 10 game. Not sure if they have the funding for that. But what they've done here is pretty solid
How we
after
doing, I throw
years
fits?
of update. Don't shine my back door someday.
How we doing, Profeta Azules?
Oi.
How we doing Liam Part alternation mark?
Oh, let's go, man. It's grinding. That's what I need.
How we doing J Aquavi's Jiggle Bottom?
Ooh, all the time.
How we doing Laura?
Guys, I'm still trying to do that one mission to get the armor, bro. It takes so long. It takes so long. This whole time I've been trying to do one thing.
Says, what if BB son called BB the second?
BB the second.
Says, so we're pals, just chill at our house.
Pretty much, bro. They don't do shit.
How we doing JE?
I mean, like, they work, but they don't work enough, if you ask me. I'm trying to get 100 ingots so I can build this assembly line.
How we doing, Todd?
Then I have to get like 30 more to build this armor.
How we doing Obama Cares? How
Honestly,
we doing Austin
the
DeMario?
chances of him having had that at some point in his life is really high. Why are you working here, bro? I want you only working on... That pisses me off.
How we doing Large Jeffrey?
Stop leaving the place I put you.
How we doing Large Jeffrey? How we doing Dude? How we doing Miles?
He refuses to do the mining.
How we doing Michael?
I don't know what to do with this man, bro. I just do not know what to do with this man.
How we doing DEUCE? Star says Games. How we doing Donovan RAL?
Yeah, you think that's the problem? Think I need to move it? It's on that slope there, huh? I just put this
How we doing
base in like
J-Red?
the worst possible position because like look, half of it is like on the mountain. So it's just a shit show to begin with. Maybe I can put it like here or something.
How we doing Elite Ball Knowledge?
Yeah, the graphics are pretty good. Maybe I can like put it like over here.
How we doing MagPap?
It's gonna take mad long to build. So yeah, get in there, bro. Like, do it, do it. God damn.
How we doing Lucas Scavone?
Who does he stop? He's always hungry.
How we doing Logan Burnett?
I'm never gonna get that ore.
How we doing Niven?
Morrison, my day is good, man. How's yours?
How we doing? How we doing Relax Dakota?
Yeah, the AI is not great.
How we doing Drum our successor? How we doing User Eye? Hello and Jennifer says remember when we were in school masturbating to retarded nigga child porn and the teacher joined.
Oh my god.
How we doing Green Tea
The
fan?
hell did this person get?
How we doing Drew? How we doing Woe? How we doing Dridge? How we doing I hate to? How we doing, Aries? How we doing, Brendan? How we doing, Sports Edits? How we doing, ETS Awa? How we doing, King Mike? How we doing, Tall Griff? How we doing, Andy? How we doing, Gabby? How we doing, Austin? Vic Star says, any water pals? How we
A
doing,
couple.
Jay?
But I'll show you. There's like that Emperor Penguin guy who's watering
How
the
we
farm
doing?
right now. Such a goofball. There's this like stingray looking one.
How we doing, Ryan Hanna? How we doing, ETS Awa?
Babe, did you spray the mob stuff? Okay, I'm like, what the hell is that smell?
How we doing? How we doing, Scotty Boom? How we doing, Jax? How we doing, Juan? How we doing, Yachty JJ? How we doing, Nico Melting Face? How we doing, College Dropout Goated? How we doing, Matthew Johnson?
Man goes right to work, bro.
How we doing? How we doing, Kung Foot? How we doing, Luis? How we doing, VHR Vaughn? How we doing, Sam Suttles?
I can't say. It feels the same.
How we doing, Ethan Teriyaki? How we doing, Jay? How we doing, WSP Masan? How we doing, Hit the Road Jack? How we doing, King Dub? How we doing, Justin? How we doing? Dick Star says graphics insane.
Yeah, the graphics are pretty solid.
How we doing, Anthonin?
These kids just come in here and make sweeping assumptions.
How we doing, King Keeper? How we doing, Dizon? How we doing, ES? How we doing, Yomar Diaz Ramos? How we doing, Plume? How we doing, ETS Awa? How we doing, Gunnar Show No Mercy? How we doing, Shaq? How we doing, Sokka equals GOAT? How we doing, Lamb? Hit the road, Jack is getting spicy. How we doing, Varric? How we doing, Blake K?
So close.
How we doing, Kian? How we doing, Goblin Ent?
Ice.
How we doing, Jose?
Am I supposed to get that from an ice type?
How we doing, Louis LX? How we doing, a J, Myrick?
Guys, I'm gonna end this stream and start a new one. Actually, I'll wait till we get to 3,000 views.
How we doing, Aiden? McQuilly?
Pretty close. But I'm gonna end this stream soon and start a new one.
How we doing, Sean? How we doing, Maddox? Creative Jensen says game looks sick, is it fun?
Yeah, it's pretty fun. I think if you
How we doing, No F's Apex?
like survival type games, games that are a bit more grindy, you gotta like manage
How we doing,
some
Creative
stuff,
Jensen?
you'll like it.
How we doing, Nanak? How we doing, Intrisky? How we doing, Riff? we doing Anthony GNZ? How we doing Vincent Lee? Big Star says how we doing?
Not bad, Star. How you doing?
How we doing JT? Big Star says all good brother World Cup vibes. How we doing Jake?
Yeah. People are loving the World Cup, man. I mean, right now we got the NBA championships and the World Cup. Great
How we
day for
doing
the sports
Playmate
loving
Leo?
folks.
How we doing Sam?
Big Star
RN.
says bread and circus, but YOLO.
Pretty much,
Peter
bro.
says, are you a soccer fan?
Not really a soccer
How we
fan.
doing
Like,
User Eye?
I like all sports in that they're competition and collaboration, but like I don't keep up with soccer. All right, I'm gonna restart the stream. So BRB.
How we doing?
Honestly, I'll probably end this one too because it's been going for like hours.